Oh, status is a duplicate. Nice. Alright, that's fine. Alright, everything should be working this time. Should be. Keyword should. I believe. Possibly. We're working everywhere, maybe? Yes. Okay. This time. This time for real. This time for real, for real. Hopefully the tweet still goes to the right thing, doesn't it? That goes, yeah, it just goes to the main page. Yeah, we're good. Everything's good. Everything is well. Alright. I don't even have that much time. This is annoying. Anyway. Alright, so I have it in windowed mode now. Maybe it won't do the weird stuff it did before. So I'm gonna load Pebazigabadaville. Whatever that is. I don't know, it just auto-generated a name and I was like, I'll go with it. It's pouring. Okay, so I've restarted this I think like 3 times because I have it saved right near the beginning. You see, it's spring 1. So like I literally put all this out here and planned it out how everything is gonna look, at least thus far in the game. And so I keep making adjustments and saving, and so this is again the 3rd time I think restarting this one save because I keep trying different things and then I keep screwing myself. Somehow I screw myself in one way or another. Because in this game you have to have everything going or it's just trash. Everything has to be built and functioning or else everybody dies. And I have it on medium. I don't even have it on hard. Alright, what was I gonna do? Oh, okay. So we're building the boarding house. Because I've had the best luck with just doing a boarding house so that people don't hoard everything. Because as soon as there's like a super surplus of food, I will feel safe to actually give these people their own houses. But until then, I can't trust them. Alright, they're low on stone, so I'm just gonna tell them, get some stone. Oh, and the firewood is low. Alright, well, I don't need them to finish that storage farm. So the woodcutter, basically food, super important. They need a place to live, but also they need wood for the winter or else they'll run out and die. Because it's too cold, so they'll all get hypothermia and die. So I have another game too that I had to stop playing because there was no... I'm just waiting on nomads. Because everybody's like 50 and 60 and 70 and so nobody can have kids. And so it's just a slow march to death unless nomads pop up. I think I'm gonna slow it down to 5 times so that I can tell. Because that's another thing too, is I keep playing the game in 10 times because I'm impatient and I want everything to be built like super quick. And then before you know it, people are starving. But then by that point, it's too late. It's too late. You have to notice they're gonna starve before they starve. And make moves, or else it's too late. Again, this is on medium. This isn't even on hard. I just decided, I was like, I did a decent time a long time ago in easy. So I was like, let me try. I'm gonna reserve of stone. Also, my screen randomly just like jitters. I don't know what that's about. I don't know if you guys are gonna see that too. I don't know if it's just my screen or if it's the game, but that happens. Oh, I already have them getting that stone. Alright, never mind. A bunch of children were born. Nanit, Kemp, Cassian, Cincer, Richel. Their names are so interesting. I feel like a lot of these names are like regular names, but then like with a twist. With a twist. Like Isabella is actually Isabellery. That's the only one I can think of right now. Oh yeah, there we go. Melissa is Melissac. Melissac. Alright, I keep this up so I can keep an eye on their inventory. They have 600. Okay, they have another 500 potatoes. Okay, so food is not like awful at the moment. Reserve of food is low. Just kidding. I take that back. I take that back. Alright, the hunting cabin should help. Is it almost done? Wood has become— oh, I forgot. One of the children's name is Wood. Wood has become an adult. I think it's cool how it does that. How it's like, here's the— that fireplace has no— the fireplace has no face. Alright, it has no, like, inside part. I guess I'll unpause that. Alright, the hunting cabin's almost done. The woodcutter is also almost done. Kind of, a little bit. I don't have much stone, but somebody should be picking up that stone at some point. Which one's gonna be done first? It should be the hunting cabin. Maybe? Okay, good. That one's done. I'm gonna pause it so that I can just add 3 people. I always want to keep like 1 or 2 laborers. I don't know if that's bad, but it seems to be useful, you know, because in my games people die a lot, so, you know, there's that. Oh, the schoolhouse is done too. I did want to see if maybe— I don't know if the game works like this, but I think, if I remember correctly, if your people are educated, they yield more from whatever they're doing. So like if they're hunters, they yield more venison. If they're farmers, they yield more crops. I don't remember exactly if that's how it works, but I think that's how it works. I'm gonna go with it. But I really need them to bring home— there we go, some venison. Good, 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 good. So good. Alright, woodcutter's done. I have no firewood. So I need— you're right. Dragon Phoenix, what's up? Thank you. Yeah, I can't— there's certain things that I feel like I remember this game did, but I am not 100% sure. I'm gonna add the woodcutter. I don't know, I feel like I should always keep 1 laborer. Like I said, people die in my games. A lot. I know I have it weirdly set up here, but I'm playing on a bigger monitor than when I was originally playing, back when I first started doing Vanish. And I just really wanted to play it again out of nowhere. I was like, I really wanted— so I came back and I was like, I want to play Vanish again. And I want to play on a higher difficulty, which is also a problem. So there's that. There's that issue. Schools make them work longer, tools wear out slower, they produce more. Okay, good, good. So it's more than just production, that's awesome. And it's winter. Awesome. At least they have 20 stored firewood. higher difficulty is easier. Is it? Because I feel like I'm like struggling to get off the ground in a higher difficulty. Okay, the orchard's almost done. The game is backwards. Oh, so I start on the hardest. Alright, I'm just gonna pause it while I choose. Oh wait, no. I don't think I can farm anything. I think orchard you might be able to like plant the trees, but I don't think you can actually do anything in the winter. Is best for early oh dang it. Alright, let me do that. I did the hunters because I couldn't remember if it was the gatherer's hut or the hunter's lodge. And I kept betting on the hunter's lodge. That's probably why I was wrong. Hunters are good. Alright, yeah. So let me, I guess unpause the gatherer's hut so that there's food and people don't just die all the time. Yeah, because I think I also read somewhere that farming is really for like endgame or like further into the game when you just need more food but you're not like starting. But I was trying to do it with just like the hunter's lodge and the gatherer's hut and then trying to make it work with some fishing docks, and I kept screwing up all my games. Everyone kept dying, or just it got to the point where like nobody had kids. And it was because I would make houses and then they would hoard all the food in the boarding house because there would still be people in the boarding house. And then nobody in the houses got food, so then I would have all these young people go to the houses and then they would just die. Because they wouldn't have food, nobody would share. Even though I had a market, I always set up a market. Like now I'm waiting on the market because I don't know if it's really worth it this early. But for some reason, I'll have a market and nobody shares. Nobody sells to anybody. They all just keep their own food and let everybody just die. I feel like every town I've had so far just hates everybody. I also feel like the game is kind of loud. Hold on. Oh, I have a limiter. Okay, that's why. Oops. I mean, I can add this already. Farms are poo, in my opinion. That's the thing, is like I kept doing everything but farming. So it's like I'm pretty sure farming is like when you have a lot of people that you can just sacrifice, and it's just an extra way to make food that you can do, and it's not the best. But I kept screwing myself with the gathering. I don't know why the gatherer's hut just didn't work for me. And the hunter's lodge. I have like a little node up here. I also tried separating these, where like the forester lodge and the herbalist was in its own area, and then the hunter's lodge and the gatherer's hut was in its own area. And it's still like they didn't get enough food. It was annoying. And myself, and I start with stone. That's probably a good thing, because another thing too why I finished the woodcutter so early is because my people kept, if I figured out the food, I found this out, like I would figure out the food problem and then they'd all die because they got too cold. Because there was no wood. There's no firewood. So then I'm like, okay, firewood and food are the baseline. I make the compacted area. Yeah, so I like just placed everything where I planned to put it in the future, and I just have everything paused. So I don't have to walk much. That's what I've learned too. So I'm trying to keep this like somewhat near them, but I'm probably gonna put like a storage thing up here. They don't have to walk as far. But also another thing too is I don't know if it's just my game is something's wrong with it, because everything seems to be breaking down in my game. But also, I'll do paths that I feel like would just be straight lines that they could do to get places faster, and they never use them. Yep, I make things and pause them also. Yeah, it's just good to... The only problem is that... How am I doing on... I have 9 coats. It's probably a good idea to start the tailor then. I didn't realize that I had the tailor started. Reserve of stone is low. Yes. I think I already have them going after that. Yeah, I do. They walk in angles, I've found. Yeah, it's... Because I tried to do, like, straight, like, a grid pattern, kind of like... So that it could be like this, but they don't do that. Like, they'll just walk from here and they'll just go straight. And then I've had other games where it's, like, over a mountain and, like, you have to go kind of... So I made, like, a tunnel. And a lot of them would still just go over the mountain. And I was like, it seems like the tunnel will be easier, but okay. The shortest route, yeah. Reserve of iron is low. What do we have on iron? Oh, 8. I have 23 tools. I'm gonna have to start the blacksmiths soon. Okay, now they're getting all the stone. I should probably have them grab this iron while they're at it. Alright, how are we doing on food? We have venison. Alright, we're running out of the potatoes and the venison, like, isn't enough. I know the reserve of stone is low. Oh, because they're making the, yeah. This one's also almost done. Shortest route. Okay, maybe I can make up a little bit with the crops. Because I have cabbage on this one. Yeah, I put cabbage on that one. Let me see how I want to do this. I don't have many adults. I want to build like a really decent buffer of food. Yeah, I think I was gonna put houses up here, and then I figured that they'd be closer if their houses were up here, but I don't trust making houses yet. I'm gonna wait until I have enough food that they can all hoard their portion, and it's not the end of the world. Because that's another thing too, is then you end up with like that house that has like, you'll have a house that has like 2 people that are like in their 60s, and it's like, they can't do anything anymore, and they're hoarding all the food, and then you have a house that's like younger people that can actually make children, and then they starve and die. And I'm sitting there and I'm just like, why can't it be you? This game makes you a terrible person. You just want all the older people to just get it on with it and die. And then as soon as people are 10, you're just like, start making babies, please. I need more. Yeah, those are all the people. I forgot for students if they go until they're 15 or they're 16. Oh, we have gatherers. Oh, crap. There's like no people. I think I'll wait on the builder and then I'll just add it. We have 164 for the woodcutter. just have the woodcutter do their wood cutting in the winter. And I'll add a gatherer. How are we doing on coats? We have 9. Maybe I should work on that for a second. I'll do that in the winter, I guess. We'll just do that in the winter. Since I'll have all my farming people that because I think in the winter they still gather, just not as much. The, like the herbalist and the gathering hut, I think they still work in the winter, it's just they don't do, like I said, as much, I think. My setup is gather, hunter, herbalist, forester, and 2 barns, 1 for later, 2 big stockpiles, 2 woodcutters, 1 for later in the game, 8 houses, and a blacksmith and a tailor, as well as a school. That's a pretty good node. I think some of that you have to put towards the outside, right? Because that's why I put the woodcutter over here, so it was like kind of close, but it doesn't interact with like the bubble. So I think it's the more that you have in the bubble, like the less you can gather or something, because then it's like if you basically like if I fill this full of stuff, like if I put all of this over here, I think it counteracts how much you can get from those. I feel like that was the thing, but I might be wrong. But I probably should have had these closer. Probably should have started building this all up here so that it was right across from it. First year I get school, gather, stone house, and barn done. I think I'm on, yeah, I'm on year 2. Alright, nobody's building anything right now. Then next hunter, forester, woodcutter. That's probably a good idea. So it's the next year technically, and I have a school, I have a gathering hut, I don't have the stone house though. I have a second barn for the crops, which actually probably will come in handy instead of them going all the way up there to that one. They can just go to this one. I love how this game has music that just makes you, like, I feel like it's music that is, like, foreboding, like, it's like something bad is gonna happen. They want you to feel terrible. I think the time is right, a second house. To do a house, I can try, but it's like, I don't know, do I even make enough in food? Because usually, if I do a house now, they starve. I can always upgrade it to a stone house. I think. Herbalist, 3rd. When I think the time is right, 2nd house. Oh, when you think the time is right. Herbalist, 3rd house, and then blacksmith. 4th house, then tailor. That's a pretty good, like, checklist you have, because for me I just have everything like set, and I'm always trying to get the town hall done early because it gives you very useful information, but also because nomads can save your life. Because I think nomads you need a town hall, but I think for nomads you also need a market. I think online it said you need a town hall, a market, and a trading post, but I had nomads stop by before the trading post was even done. Then the rest of the houses and well. Yeah, I added a well just in case, but I probably won't need it until later anyway. Nomads can make you sick. Yeah, that's why I typically, when you have nomads, you want to have a hospital, like, available. Because then they come in, and then whenever it's like, oh, something, because I had one of my games where it was like, the measles just came out. And it, I had to use the, you know what, actually, I'll just, no, that's fine. And then I just had the, physician, like, just heal that person. child named Mackler was born. Early summer. Oh wait, I already have the book on this one. What am I doing? Town Hall is good info, but staying alive has to be #1. That's true. That's very accurate. I love how she's just like taking stuff from there and just putting it in. Be done real quick. Did I take a woodcutter away? Oh yeah, I did. I'm just kidding. Get established first. That is very good advice. Alright, so I don't know. I'm nervous about having 8 coats. Because we have how much leather? We have 30 leather? I guess we can probably just have somebody do that. I just don't know. I don't want to take away from anything though. Here, I'll just move this here though. I feel like this barn is probably too far. I probably have to put another barn right here. Storage. Then again, that one's almost done. Yeah, I'll put it right there. I'm in year 9 with 2 of the forestry nodes I talked about. That's probably the best way to do it. I think that is the best way to do it. I think, because you had told me that before. I'm pretty sure it was you that told me that before. And I did it, and I was able to get a town of 300 people. Which was insane on easy. To trade for stone and iron and food. I just feel bad because, like, look at this. This is this storage barn, which is usually the one that gets, like, all the stuff from... This is what I mean. Like, these berries, they're not going to stay there long. Somebody's going to take them and put them right in the boarding house. Yep. See? Freaking just hoarding all the food in that boarding house. Name, Blarla, that helped me a lot. Nice. We both play on hard. I'll try hard. But look at that. No stored food. No stored food. Fantastic. There's food still in the house, though. In the big house. Not jail. 172 firewood, okay. I'm gonna unpause the herbalist. Are these like not growing? Oh, I guess they are. They're just slow. I have 4 out of 7. I don't build a boarding house. I probably should just do the houses. I just feel like a boarding house is easier because then all the food is in that one place. Well, the cabbages are making it out. Oh, they just cut through the orchard. They're like, I don't care about roads. Arabella has become a student. Dude, if all 5 of them just become adults immediately. So nice. Then you don't have food for the other houses. Yeah, I think the boarding house is a problem. If I can get enough people to build all the houses at once, they'll all leave the boarding house, and the boarding house won't have anybody or anything in it. So I think that's how I can get out of that conundrum, even though I started wrong. Alright, what? Is it autumn? Alright, we're probably gonna get snow soon, so I'm just gonna dump a bunch of people into farmers so that hopefully they can just get all of that cabbage before it dies. Because that was another thing too, is I would only be able to have a few farmers, and then they couldn't collect all the stuff in time, and then they just died. It used to be where you had to make 5 houses fast to live. But now you can get away with just one until you're ready to make another. See, that's good. I did notice that I think there are some new things in the game since I last played forever ago. They're so slow. Guys, it's late autumn. Hurry up. There's so much cabbage. It's all just going straight to the boarding house. They're all just like, I'm gonna bring it home. Nobody else can have this. A child named Sandis was born. Also, this is as big as I can get the UI. This is literally as large as I can get it, and it's such small, tiny font. It's like, looking at the screen, I think it's like size 6 font. I make stone, and then another one food is around 500 to 1,000. Getting it 500 to 1,000 with the boarding house is going to be interesting. I did actually do that, but then I forgot what happened. I stretched myself too thin, and then people started dying. And it was great. Oh no, that was the firewood run. That's right, because I fixed the food. I was like, I'm going to throw everybody into food so that I don't run out of food. And I had like 2,000 extra food, and I was like, alright, food's set, we're good. And then people were like, there's no firewood. I can't keep my house warm. I think I did have like 3 houses at that point too. And the boarding house just kept hoarding the firewood until everybody just ended up just dying one after the other. Alright, I need some of these students to just become adults. Took 50 and lasted for more than a year, so give it time and build other things before building a woodcutter. Reserve of stone is low. Alright, we'll just grab some from somewhere. Oh wait, there's no laborers or builders, just kidding. Let's grab some from there. Oh, it's winter. What am I doing? I can take out the farmers now. And hunter. I'm just gonna pause that. Just manually pause that until spring. Because I think the orchard still goes. Because they plant the trees and then the trees grow and they're tending the trees and everything. Because I planted the orchard in winter, so. Is it spring already? No, it's still winter. Oh, it's late winter now. Okay. How are we doing on jackets? We got 7? Maybe I'll just have a thingy-mabob guy for a little bit. Taylor. But on easy, you have 5 to 6 houses already, so you must hurry to get food and firewood for them and make an animal pen, so it can overwhelm new players. Yeah, that's true. Because it already has stuff going, so you gotta, like, keep up with it. Oh, there's still cabbage in there. I've noticed keep your storage facilities open so that you can keep track of everything you have, because the game sometimes will be like, you're low on something and it's already too late. And you can plan your town better and slower. That does make sense. I might as well unplug that for a sec. Even though I have no builders, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, is it already early spring? Alright, let me see. There is a decent amount of cabbage from that, which is nice. It just takes so many people to do it, which is annoying. I'm gonna take 2 of the things. Try to keep everything close by. Yeah, that was my problem. I think that's also why I keep failing at this too, is everything's so far. Ooh, I have 2 more. You guys become builders. As you play, you have to get stone, iron for foot. Yeah. That's the thing too, is like also when you do set up even stone quarries and you mine, you exhaust your mine, you exhaust your quarry, and then they're just stuck there. A good starting map is a good thing also. Yeah, this has a lot of stone nearby, which is nice. Except there's this whole area missing trees. But then again, you have the Forester Lodge, which is pretty decent. Which reminds me, I probably should have that being built too. Alright, it's already mid-spring. Did they plant these things? I feel like they planted them late. Alright, that storage barn is ready. I might be able to trust them. Okay. So I guess they're throwing them in there. We have 21. I guess we're gonna get to 50, right? Yeah, we'll get to 50 and then the tailor can become something else for a while. How are we doing on wood? 184? That's not bad. Oh wow, look at that. They're freaking cooking on that one. That herbalist went up quick. I don't know, maybe it was going and I wasn't paying attention, but I'm pretty sure I started it not that long ago. I look for a map I can work with. If there's a lot of mountains around me, I quit and get a different seed. Yeah, no, mountains can screw you. Because you can't do anything with them. You can't even terraform at all. Like, at least in city skylines, you can, like, change the surrounding if you want to. Or if you need to. I want a big forest where I start at. That makes sense. That actually could help you a ton. With gathering as well as, you know, getting wood, all kinds of resources. Alright, so what's really nice is the storage barn has a ton of stuff. Just kidding, it all just got moved to the boarding house. Alright, the boarding house is a bit of a problem. I have a mod to flatten bumps and hills, mountains even. That's pretty awesome, actually. I thought about getting mods for this. It's easier to do it with cities, though. That's what I've been playing mostly. For simulation games, at least, at the moment. But then I wanted to do this again. I was like, you know what? I want to try to do something more old-fashioned. Having people survive on nothing. It's early summer. Alright, so I guess these are growing decently. I don't like mods too much in games. Yeah. I agree with that. I think mods can get out of hand. Okay, they can't do anymore? We're at 53 coats. That's fine. We don't need a tailor right now. What do I have for food? I have 500 extra food. I don't feel safe enough with 500 because we were at 700 and that went down real quick. I have 8 students. Hopefully some of them are gonna grow up. How old are my people getting? Oh, they're still relatively young. Is it even a game anymore? Like Skyrim or Fallout 4, a person has over 1,000 mobs. Is it even that game anymore? No, it's not. Because I did the same thing with 7 Days to Die, where I was playing with people and we ended up modding the crap out of 7 Days until it was just boring to play at that point. Because there was all these mods to help you and all these mods to do different stories and stuff, which was interesting, but with all the mods that helped like gather stuff for you, or you would like, you know, be able to get more guns or whatnot, at that point it just became too easy. But then at the same time, playing vanilla seemed so rudimentary. But now I guess they updated a whole bunch of it. Okay. I'm gonna have first turn. I think I am gonna put a little bit of a crown this way. Maybe go fish it? Okay, nice. Alright, we have a decent amount of stuff in there. Amount of stored food. It's autumn. Are we harvesting? Yeah, we are. Okay, good. Maybe I'll throw some people into it. Harvest faster. I don't want mods making it easier or harder or prettier. Sometimes I do like prettier though. Like, there's a lot of, like, Minecraft mods that make the game, like, more visually pleasing. I think well, I don't know. Some of the ground and, like, texture mods of like, the ground and the trees and everything are a little bit much. But I do like the water mods. The water ends up looking a lot better. Not that I can get any of them to work, but I always thought it'd be nice to have those. Just that one. Will they harvest in time? Nope, they're not gonna harvest in time. You guys suck! I literally have 7 out of 7 farmers. And you guys are still letting these die. Terrible. I will only accept a 0% loss in yield. I used to play one being able to go to the planets. Is that, now I'm forgetting the name of it. Minecraft where you get to go to the other planets? That's, oh crap, I forgot the name of it. Alright, I don't need as many farmers. Space astronomy. Oh, nice. Annabelle was born. Alright, I'm gonna stop that. I caught that word. Astronomy? Space astronomy? Astrology? Astronomy. Okay, so we're starting to get some stuff that's outside of the boarding house. I'm still nervous to like add a house though. I feel like it's gonna go awful. Okay, I have 2 builders and I'm not building anything. I might as well just build something. Probably should build more of those. I think I'm gonna do the market. Is that the market is supposed to alleviate the whole hoarding problem? Or at least that's what I was led to believe. How are we doing on tools? We have 4. Never mind. We're doing the blacksmith. The blacksmith is gonna be next. How much iron do I have? Not that much, so I'm gonna just pause that. Logs is low? There you go. Take all that. Stone is low? Take all that. Grab that stuff. I think I had 2 houses there. Where are they going? Oh, I think the closest storage pile is over there. What's great about stockpiles is you can just delete them very easily, and it's not like a huge loss of anything. Markets are for stuff in barns, and stockpiles can go down, and house in its circle will use it. That's good. That covers pretty much every house I have planned. I was thinking about putting houses up here too. So I think I'm gonna make another one of these nodes. Market workers draw stuff from stockpiles and barns. Where should I put, like, another thing? Because this was a nice little, like, circular area. Reserve of iron is low. Alright, where's iron? Put in the market. Oh, there's iron right here. Take all that. It's late winter. Farming season will be upon us soon. I'll probably put stuff into farming and herbalist during those months. Sorry, I can't even speak right. That's okay. I do the same thing. Actually, I feel like typing I'm a lot better at. Speaking I'm not. And yet I'm doing this. It's great. It works out. Alright, early spring. Stop snowing. got 5. Take 1 hunter and 1 gatherer. Oh, I only need 2. Can I have building stuff? Just the blacksmith. Well, in the market too. Why do I only need 2 builders for all that? This is the second banished stream I've been in today. Oh, nice. It is a pretty nice game. Just help the other one also. Yeah, it's a pretty nice game that you definitely need help with. Tools is low. I know. That's why I'm having, you know what? That's why, oh, I paused the market. That's what it was. That's why I need you guys to really finish this blacksmith really badly. I definitely should have finished the blacksmith earlier. Need it to be in my immediate field of vision. Alright, blacksmith seriously needs to just... Guys, do this. This one's very important. Maybe? Maybe it'll do anything but that one? I mean, I don't need this many builders, but... I don't know what they're doing. They're doing anything but the blacksmith. How are we doing on wood? 184? How do we still have that much wood? I feel like firewood has gone so much faster in the other games I was playing. See, now that I'm streaming, the game is behaving. When I wasn't streaming and I was just straight recording by myself, this game was giving me so much trouble. Like, firewood was not lasting this long. Firewood was just going in, out, in, out. I would make it, and it would be gone. I actually had two woodcutters in one of them that still filled. There are no houses yet to use it. Oh, that makes sense. We have all the iron. We need more stone. Is that what it is? Yeah, we need more stone. My bad. Did I already have them getting rid of stone, though? Oh, I guess I can have them clear this, and that'll be stone. They're probably gonna be like, yes, we want these houses. And they're just gonna stop short before they actually finish them. There are no houses to use it. Each have one working right now, so 2 woodcutters. There we go. 500 logs, 500 firewood. Take that then. Wait, hold on. What? Oh no, I already paused it. Okay, so somebody was en route to do something to that house. Okay, so I have everything. Somebody needs to just build it. When I ramp up firewood, make it. Yeah. Yes, please finish this. Who is this? He's trying so hard. Dandro. I will trade firewood and stone for iron, food, and seeds. Finish it. Finish it. Yes. Ilos. Elios. Elias. Alright, cool. Good, 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 good. Now we can finally make stuff. Do I have the ability to? Yeah, I have 40 iron. We're good. Andrea or something like that. Yeah. Coal. I do have a coal plant. I think you can mine for coal. Right here. Need a boatload of stone though, which I am struggling with. Probably should start that quarry. I'll unpause this so they can get all the stone off of it. Child named Brill was born. Early autumn. Oh crap. Guys, harvest faster. Ooh, I didn't mean to click that much. I guess I'll just make those the same. I always change these because I feel like whenever I set somebody up, I'd rather them just keep going if I forget about them. They have those spells. Barlick, I had a guy named that also. I had a guy named Demon in one of them, and I was like, I feel like that should be Damon, but okay. And then I think somebody's still named Wood. Just somebody named their kid Wood. There it is. There he is. He's 25. He's a farmer named Wood. His name. Just Wood. I hope he never dies. Just be the only immortal in the game. Okay, it's late autumn. You guys need to hurry the hell up. I feel like you guys got more without tools. Wood is gathering food. Oh no, never mind. It's still, yeah. Ooh, we have more laborers now. I have there, almost Thor. I get to 89 and they will die. 89.9. They never get to 90. Yeah, I don't know why. But then again, I think if you keep the farmers and they plant earlier, that's how they... Because they'll plant like as soon as early spring hits. Whereas I'm like micromanaging because I don't have a lot of adults. I mean, now I'm starting to get more. Oops. My mouse double clicks a lot and I don't know how to stop it. Oh, I probably should have had an herbalist doing something. We were good on Taylor. How's the mine doing? struggle busing for that stone. There's something about 89 in this game. I like 89. Wood is cold and finding someplace warm. Like a fire. Some live up to the point where they should get to 90, but instead they die at 89.99. It probably is. I feel like living to 89 in this environment wouldn't happen. So I think 89 is still like... That's still really good. That's still really good for these guys. Oh, look at that. Okay, a little tunnel through it. Most die 60 to 70. Oh yeah. Wait, why do they have question marks? Do they not know what to do? Oh, because they're farmers, right? Yeah, it's because they're farmers. I guess we'll do squash since I have that. But not right now. Do not work that. The lucky ones get higher. The real lucky ones. Maybe I should hold off on that. I have 3,000 food? Okay, I feel safe enough to finish the market and then maybe start some houses. Stone is... There's no stone! I know, it's all going into the mine, that's why. Oh look, they're completing it! Look at them! I find it interesting that they have these like steps, except for this guy. Casmian. He's just like in the ground. Oop, it's late winter. It's about to be early spring. It's about to be early spring. Look at that. So cool. Do I go for coal? I think I'll go for iron for now. I still have a lot to build that requires iron. Wood is picking up resources. I still love wood. If a pro you will be fine. Thank you. You definitely are super good at this game. I don't know if I want a miner yet though, because now I need to devote people to farming. We're gonna work. What if I work both of them? I need 11? Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, the squash is gonna have to wait. Yeah, I think that's good. Forester, herbalist, blacksmith. I still have a teacher. Okay. Tools and tools and those tools. Do I need tools? Oh yeah, I still need tools. Want to hear something crazy? Yes. Do you also have a person named Wood? Oh, there's no iron. That's why. I was like, what is going on? Is this iron? Yes, it is. Probably should just have somebody mine it. music makes me feel like somebody's gonna die, the plague is coming. Something. Probably should get started on both of these, the hospital and the other thing. You know what? I'm just gonna get started on Town Hall. I probably shouldn't. Hold on. Maybe not. Hold on. We're gonna wait for the market first. I don't build mines or quarries. Yeah. I just find it easier, but just to not worry about it. But I think it is probably better to just take everything off the ground. I wish there was stuff you could do with these. Like, obviously you can put mines next to the mountains, but I wish there was more that you could do with the mountains. I just don't know what. The reserve of everything is low. Thanks for the heads up. I trade for it. That actually, you know what? That is really smart. Because then you can focus on other things. 4 ads? I know. Freaking ads. Which has gotten ridiculous with ads. Dang, maybe I should have taken a nap. Does that count actually as a well? Like if you didn't have a well, could I have just done that? Is that just an extra well I didn't have to build? I mean, you have 12 vendors. But... Okay, I'm back. Yeah, Twitch is ridiculous with the ads. They've gotten pretty bad. What am I low on? Tools? Yeah, but I have a blacksmith, like, actively making tools. You know what? I am gonna add a miner. Oh, they're not building anything right now. Alright, well... work on the town hall. Turns hers off and they still pop up. Yeah, well, the thing is like... even if you're a creator and you decide like, oh, I'm not gonna run ads. I'm not gonna do like the whole ad revenue thing. Twitch still is like, they want to make ad revenue. Even if you don't as a creator, Twitch still does. So they usually add ads for their own benefit. I mean, it is their service. But it's just kind of, you know, just kind of sucks. You can't have more control over it. I have 4,000 stored food. That's awesome. I think the walnuts are also starting to become a thing. Yeah, they are. Okay. So I heard orchards are kind of nice because they're like higher quality items, but they take longer. But it's also because they take longer, because I think the first couple of years you can't harvest them. You have to wait. Lucky me then. I know tools is low. I have a blacksmith. I'm working on it. Alright, I think I can make some houses. I think I feel safe enough. I'm gonna start with the ones by here. I think. As I keep struggling with resources. Here, just take some of it from here. How big can I make this? It's not bad. Early autumn. I'm just gonna add a farmer. Look at how much is in that market. That's amazing. That like leaning tree. That's a danger. Wait, what? What's going on with it? Oh, we reached 5,000 in food. No, no, no. You will keep getting food. 100%. You will keep getting food. There is no limit on food. Where's food? No, if you have the ability to, keep going. I don't care about storage. I will build more storage. Yeah, we'll do that. Keep going. Alright, this is good. This is really good. 999 is my limit. I know, I feel like the limits on everything, I'm kind of like, why? But I guess I understand why. Because then people can devote their resources elsewhere, but at the same time, it's like, if you have the ability to get that much, get it. Because getting resources, especially food, then you should do it. Dun, 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 dun. No, 1050 works. I'll make these the same. See, that's my mouse double clicking. I don't know what's wrong with it, but it's done that for a while. I'll do that at 1200. Not that I have it anymore. You can click on the number window and then type in what you want. That would be super smart. Can I just add in here? Okay. Cool. We'll just make it all 9s. Can I do that? Do I have, oh, I have to do that first. Cool. I guess I'll just leave that. I don't know. We'll get back to that. Alright, so I have another laborer, but I'm still stretched. You don't have any iron? What's going on with the mine? It's just not producing it fast enough? Alright, we'll gather some of this. Yeah, you know what? Gather all of it. Alright. I feel like I keep like leaning forward. But it's also because, like I said earlier, like this is as big as I can make this. Like all of this is like size 6 font. And so I have to keep like leaning forward to like read it all. But I can't make it any bigger. Unless I change the resolution, which I guess I can put the resolution back down, but I like having like super high resolution. Why is everything turning white? Crap. These people suck. Look at them, 7 out of 7, and they still can't harvest everything. Look at that. The last 36%, they're gonna fumble. Hurry up. When you gather stone, you see red boxes. Each red box gives you stone. Yep, see, yep. At least I got this in a basket. I think when it's in a basket, I don't think it goes away. At least as fast. Yeah, grab that. There you go. Oh, do I have all the gatherers and the hunters? I guess I can add an herbalist. You know what? Actually, no. We're building stuff. Well, I probably should add a miner, to be honest. Maybe I'll do that instead. I'll add a miner. Since the blacksmith keeps having problems. Even though we have, I mean, we have 40. Trees give 0 to 3 logs. Depends on the size of the tree. If you need 50 for something, gather 25, and if it's 40. Oh, that makes sense. I knew there was a math to it, I just didn't figure it out. Because I was just like, just grab this. And then I moved on. Wait, how are we doing on... Okay, good. Firewood is good. Alright, this house is almost done. Our first home. Where's my mouse? Look at that. Oh my gosh, look at how many people are in there. Why is this like a huge house of people? Why? Reserve of firewood is low? What are you talking about? Oh, because they're starting to use it. Alright, need a fire cutter. I mean a fire cutter. A wood cutter. You know, it's like tons of stuff when you want laborers to do other things also. Yeah. Probably should add more foresters too. How's their inventory doing? Are they getting food? Yes, they got a lot of food. Alright, you guys should be fine. Alright, so they should be able to be farmers pretty easily. I'll do these first. Wait, how's the town thing going? Oh, it's mostly done-ish. Did they grab all the iron from here? No, they didn't. Okay. Is there more iron up here? Oh, right there. Oh, right next to it there is. Wow. Late winter? Alright, this is about to... Super micromanaging this. Okay, I've actually got 22 adults. This is going way better than the other 3 times that I tried to get this save to work. It's going way better. Alright, so I need to add people. I'll take away a hunter. I'll take away a gatherer. I'll take away 1 miner, even though it's probably not the best. Any stone and iron where you have the gathering height. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I think it's if you remove trees or if you move. It's something about like if you develop or remove stuff from the land, like the hunter and gatherers can't find as much. I think it is. Think on that. How many people are still in the boarding house? A boatload. Alright, I'm gonna start just building houses for these people. Oops. Yes, we have more laborers. Forested will plant trees in those areas that are removed. 5,000 food. I gotta keep an eye on the food, because this is where I mess up. This is where I'm like, oh, we're good. Let's go crazy and build everything that I want to build so that everybody gets happier and healthier, and then I screw myself. Maybe I'll pause that one again. Firewood is low? What? Oh no, it's not super low. I do need more loggers though. As long as you make more food production as you grow, you will be fine. Yes. Hey look, town hall's almost kind of ish done. Who's working on it? Alien. Alright, so I do need more logs and stuff though. Woohoo! Alright, that's done. This tells you like the total, I think. Each person eats around 100 a year, so 100 times 3 times 2 is what you want stored. Oh, okay, so I want, right now, 2,500, which right now I have 54, so that is perfect. I like those odds. I want to make another node like up here, but I feel like that's too far from everything. Probably have to start having houses up there if I want to do that. For now, yeah, for now is a really good caveat. Firewood is not really that low. There's 200 of it now. There's actually more than there was. Make a note of the barn and a woodcutter and houses and stockpile, and it will be fine. Let's see. What I do, and roads also. Start with this one and then I build everything around it. Does it matter how close it is to the mountain? I feel like it would have to be in the middle of everything, but I'm not 100% sure. Only thing they will have to get from town is tools and clothes. More trees the better. Good. Then I guess putting it in the middle works. I think the herbalist is okay to be just in the other one. I don't really need too much of those. Barn woodcutter, stockpile. Add a forester lodge. Yeah, see, like, it puts it so that it's like that, but the thing is like, if I put that as the road to going over there, no one's gonna follow it. They'll just go straight through the trees like this. Like that. It's like, why? Why do you do this? Alright, so that's the hunting cabin. I just want to keep an eye on these. And then I'll do the stockpile. Where is it? Hold shift, it makes it angled. I didn't know that. Crap, where's my... Oh, that makes so much sense. So would they probably follow that one, or do they need it more angled? Should I bring it down more? Should I do this? Hold on. Maybe? Something like that? Is this where it was? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. But these villagers are dumb. They should. Hopefully, because they are dumb. They do very dumb things. I don't know if I should do that. knowing them, they will go over the mountains 2 times to get it. Dude, yeah! That was another thing, like I said before, I made a tunnel through the mountains. I was like, this will be easier for them. They'll get there faster. And they just kept walking over the mountains. Like, the children wandering would go through the tunnel, but the workers that had to get somewhere would go over the mountain. And it was like, what are you doing? Why are you like this? What is wrong with you? Chill on the head. Well, no, maybe I should. It's early summer. 232 hours in this game, and for the first time, I see I see you don't have to build straight roads. Thanks, I guess. I know. I had no idea either. It was that's why I stream too, because like if I'm struggling, this game is so hard. And like, I've had so much help streaming this game. Like, literally, if you have a game that you just feel like, you're like, it shouldn't be this hard. Why is it so hard? Just stream it, and like, it's awesome that people will actually, like, help you out. Like, I had no idea either. The offline, I had no idea. It was thanks to Dragon Phoenix. It's like, hold down shift. I was like, oh, that's easy. I had no idea. And then the nodes thing, too. I had no idea about that either. I was trying to put everything separate. I didn't realize you could put like the hunter. When I saw the rings around them, I thought they couldn't be near each other. But you can put them all together, and it works. It's okay to build double roads. Alright, I think I can trust not staring at these all the time. Micromanaging the crap out of everything. Alright, I do want to make like houses and stuff over here. I want to see if I can make them just outside of the circle though. Alright, where is... Fishing wouldn't put next to each other, but forestry you can. Oh yeah, because fishing, it like doesn't allow it to get as much. Or something like that. I'm just gonna do this. And we'll figure it out. Wait, you said... Woodcutter, houses, stockpile. Oh, I think I already did that. Stockpile, right? Did I? No, I didn't. That's right, I was gonna do the stockpile, then I got sidetracked. Stockpile. How big is the forestry? I'm gonna make it the same width. Okay, how much is this one? I'm just gonna do that. Fishing will compete for the same water. Yeah. Fishing's kind of annoying. I heard fishing isn't really 100% worth it. Oh wait, no, I do want that. Let me plan for fishing, actually. I also heard the more water that you can get, the better. Where am I looking? Here I am. So like, if you put it on like this right here, you get all the water around this whole little bubble out. Or even better, to have it like on this side, I guess, because there's a little bit more right here. Instead of putting it in like this. Yeah, so I heard like this is like an okay setup, but then if you put it on like a curve, like there's not really a super intense, oh, like right here. It's like if you put it on here, there's so much more fish. Because you get like this whole bend around basically most of the circle has water in it. Whereas like if you put it on a straight section like this, there's only like, you know, half, maybe a little bit less than half. Less than half of the circle that has stuff in it. I think there was a thing over here, though. Yeah, over here there's a lake, but it's surrounded by mountains, except for the side that I'm not on. So, you know, thanks, game. Gold star. Yep, you heard right. Alright, perfect. I don't know. I feel like it's better to put it over here. This one bend. These they're all on the opposite side of the river, though, and I think when the river is this wide, you have to have a bridge. It also sucks that you can't put it diagonal. I guess I'll just put that there and pause it. Let me plan all my fishing docks. There's not really a good way to put this here. There's not really a way to put this here. Wait, does that work? No. Oh wait, I didn't see that there. Okay, maybe if I zoom in I can see the red. It's like very lightly red. I guess. But I have to actually get people out to there. I guess when I start building out this way more, I'll probably unpause that. I think I want to put all the houses over here. I wonder if I should start with stone. How much does it cost? 16 and 8. 24 and 40. 10, 16 and 8. What does it cost? Does anybody know offhand what it costs to upgrade a house? 24, 40, 10. Oh, you need the whole things to start over. Oh, you might as well just start with the stone. Barn and houses are good to go with fishing. I guess it's better to just start with stone. I had no idea. I thought maybe there would be a discount, but I guess not. Let's start with a woodcutter. I'm trying to be all perfect and grid-like, and it's just not gonna work out. Maybe I should put 2 of them in here. And then a road in front of them. And then some houses. Wait, how far does the market go? Oh, it doesn't go that far. Ooh. Alright, so yeah, they'll have to get their stuff on their own. Interesting. Let's start from this side. Should I put a house there? Yeah, why not? Where would be a good place for this? I don't want to put it too far into the circle. Trying to find the perfect position. Yeah, I think I'll just put it there. Oops. That too. I'll do it around the back too, why not? There's 2 entrances on this thing, so it's fine. Can I have this meet up here? No idea where it's supposed to be. You know what? I'll do that after. Where it's clear where the thing went. I think it's right here. I'm not very good at seeing though. I feel like this game is very like hazy. They fish and put it in the barn when they can. The house is right there. Maybe a market. Don't have to walk far, but not a must. Alright, that's good. We'll see how this goes. I'm gonna halt on the houses until I know that they have the ability to actually eat. And then I'll halt on the second woodcutter. But I'll have them build that stuff. Alright, that should be good. Because they'll get the venison and stuff from up here. I guess I can pause so that those take precedence, because I'm more concerned about food. Food is always the problem. Were you before asking how to make the window bigger? I mean, I just want to make the font bigger, but I put it on as much as this is as big as it can get for the resolution I have. I think if I make if I downgrade the resolution, you'll be able to like read everything better. Because I feel like it's so difficult to read. Like, I don't know how it looks on stream. I don't know if you can read any of this on stream. Any of this stuff. But like, I know for me, I'm like leaning forward to read it. Because I can't really see the font that well. I feel safe enough to save now. I'm gonna still save as a new one though. But, no, if you go to options, because I have it, yeah, I have it on 3840, so it's like 4K, but I'm not streaming that, so I feel like it's probably a little bit blurred. They're clear on my laptop, but windows are tiny. Yeah, the windows are freaking so tiny. Hold on, where is it? Yeah, so the interface scale, which is interesting because the lower it is, the bigger it is. Because, like, if I turn it up to, like, 100... Like, look at that! It's tinier! Then I put it up to 75. Or put it down to 75. Then it's bigger. I don't know, maybe that's how it's supposed to be, but I feel like the bigger the number, the bigger it should be. And on my TV, it's blurry. Yeah. Maybe I should downgrade the resolution. But if I do that, it's gonna mess up the screen on ops. So I was like, oh, I'll probably do that next time. It just looks so good. It looks so much better. I mean, for the graphics it has, it looks better. I need 21 builders. Well, I've got 4, so good luck. Alright, there's a lot of walnut and cabbage, never mind. I was concerned for a second, because I was like, I'm building more houses. 300 firewood, I need more than that. I hated the weather in my game, so I turned it off. I feel like the weather is very loud in my game. So what I don't like about the weather is like, as you saw when it rained, it got like hazy, like there's like a white fog over the whole screen, and I feel like it's so hard to see with that fog because sometimes it gets really intense for no reason. Other than just to spite you. Make the game more difficult. I love how it shows you like the build of the house. I always love watching it. It's amazing. Look at that! It's cool. Alright. Oh, we have actual just couples now, not like entire freaking giant-ass families. Nice. That's why I turned weather off. Yeah, I probably should. Firewood is low. It is kind of getting eaten really quickly. Oh, is there no? Here. You know what? Just take a whole swath of trees. They'll grow back. Oh, I don't need this open though. I don't think. These are kind of getting completed. Thank you for following. I don't know how to say your name, I'm sorry. Eamster. Eamster? Eamster 94. Hopefully that was right. But yes, thank you. This could be a great decision or a terrible decision. That's the thing about this game that I always find. Like, you'll do something and you'll be like, this will be good. And then it just, everyone dies. And you just ruin the whole game. It's game over for you, you have to try again, and it's like, okay, cool. So every decision you make has to be more or less, like, very planned. Right, maybe I should have them live closer up here, but I'm afraid without having, like, any food coming in. Because they're outside of the reaches of the market. Being all the way up here. I'm kind of like, everyone different, so I like it. Yep, they didn't harvest all the crop again. These people. Even when there's set like a full boat of them, they still don't do it. Anyway. As soon as they're done. I have disasters on, and I have had one game where I got 3 tornadoes. Oh my gosh. Can you turn off the... Hold on. Is it in here? Or do you have to do it at the beginning? Game. Show weather effects. Oh, there it is. Okay, wow. It was there the whole time. See? Look how easy it is to see without weather. Look at that. So nice. Is time stopped right now? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oops. We're gonna add hunter. We're gonna add a gatherer. And why not a forester? Because I do need more stuff. How are we doing on blacksmith tools? We have 55? That's not bad. I think we're good with that. We'll just leave that as it is. The hospital will be done eventually. %96 educated. That's right, because I had a few children grow up before the school was built. I think there's also an achievement if you keep your citizens 100% educated for like 5 years or something. Or it might be 10 or 100. I forgot what it was. A child named Cedrical? Is that what it is? Cedricky? Cedricky was born. Got around 235 people, and boom, tornado number 1 kills half of them and takes out one of my nodes. Yep. I haven't lived long enough in the game to experience a disaster, but they are on. Is it just tornadoes, or is it like multiple things? I love how it says tools is low, but there's 50, and that's more than I've had in a while. Alright, what am I missing that everything is taking? Maybe I should start the quarry. Maybe not, I don't know. I rebuild it all and get back to 240 people or so, and boom, Tornado 2 hits the same place and takes it all out again. Nice. That's gotta feel amazing to be like, yes, I've finally recovered, and it's gone again. It's like owning the Jersey Boardwalk. Firewood is low? Is it low? No, it's 271. We're moderately okay. Alright, I'm gonna just see what a trade port looks like. Actually, a tavern would be nice. But the citizens are pretty happy, so I think they don't really need it. I real budget again. And you guessed it, number 3. That's beautiful. I love that. I mean, it's terrible. You laugh at it now, but at the time, that had to be insanely frustrating. What am I looking for? There it is. I forgot it's in the storage stuff. As soon as I fixed it again, I saved and call it a night. Yeah, you've got to be banking on that tornado number 4. Late winter, it's about to be early spring. Let me place this. I guess I'll probably place it near this, but not in the way of it. Also, can somebody like ask the game people like why they made it so like the music's so not creepy? It's like something bad is gonna happen. That's the way the music sounds. The music sounds like it's the background music in a movie when like the villain is doing something that's gonna mess up the hero. I didn't get anything else after that night. That's good. I guess the game was like, oh, he quit. He quit. Somebody quit. So it was like, we gotta do better. I don't know if I wanna, was I able to actually, I don't think I was able to actually add fish to this little bump out. I don't think it let me. Oh, I'm too close to that one anyway. Alright, then I'll put the trade port right there. I probably should have put the fish thing here. I still can. I don't know, which one looks like it has more water? I feel like they're probably the same. Yeah, I think they're the same. Ish, yeah. Yeah, I think they're the same. Doesn't matter. One guy made this game and his brother made the music. Oh yeah, I think I did hear somewhere it's made by one person, and I was like, that's pretty impressive. Will it work if I put it? No, it only works if I put it out. Put it in more? I always feel weird when I put it, like I try to save space, so I put it all the way out, but then it like blocks the whole river, and it looks just bad. I think I'm gonna go for aesthetic. I'm gonna put one thing in. And wait, do that? No, why not? Oh, there's like a little bump there that you can't go over. Alright, well, maybe I'll go out a little bit. I want it to be perfect. Hold on. I don't know, maybe I'll just put it like this. Old-fashioned. Because I do want to put like a whole grid of like more houses back here eventually. And probably another market over up here. Or maybe closer to this area, so maybe these houses can be included. Alright, so I have no stone, so we're gonna just... This is probably a bad idea. Because another thing too is like if you tell them to get too much at once out in the wilderness like that, it like confuses them and they don't get like anything. I love my flatten terrain tool and that bump would be gone to bump heaven. That's awesome. I know, but I feel like if you mod it, I think you don't get the things for it. The achievements or anything. Over. It's nice to have them like within my field of vision because I'm very like focused in the center of the screen, but also they're a little bit in the way. Reserve of logs is low. Okay. Alright, well then we'll grab those too. Take all these. Take those two. Have a ball. Make the world bald. Take all the trees. I don't know if I should make this yet. Maybe I should. I'm always like... I love just like the bump you get. I think at one point when I had like 300 citizens, I got like 20 nomads, which was perfect because I made some decision. Because even when you're that big, you can make a decision that kills everyone. And I forgot what it was, but it was killing everyone. And then like 20 nomads came in, and I was like, oh, this is perfect. I have people. I think that's what it was. It was actually they were too old to make children. So I needed the nomads to make children so that I had a future. I had so much built at that point. Oh, I forgot to unpause that. It's a late spring. It's a little bit late, but maybe we can do something. Hopefully I didn't just screw myself by starting that really late. I need 21 builders because I'm stretching my people that thin. I probably should focus on the hospital. My only try to beat my high of 1,000 people. I can't believe you got 1,000. That's insane. That's a lot. Maybe I should pause these. So that they can focus on some stuff. Okay, they're slowly cutting through the rock and stuff that's in there. That's good. Hospital's gonna take forever though. Oh, I guess so is the trading post. This over here. These are like city services. I'm gonna put them in that side. Well, so is everything else. I quit after I got it because my game was so laggy at the end. Was there like too many people running around? Was that it? I forgot if a church does anything. I know that's another thing that you can do. I mean, I know the cemetery is like people won't get as sad when they die. Provides happiness for the devout. Oh, so it's another happiness thing. Prevents citizens from becoming sad when their elders die. Well, we have elders right now, so maybe I should throw one of these somewhere. What does it take? 1 stone per unit. I put it up here. So the trading post, when you come and meet the town, the first thing you see is just graves. How big can I make this? So I think somebody said they just made it the biggest they possibly could, and it was good for like years, like hundreds of years in game. 20 by 20. Was taking 30 minutes to play 1 year on 10 times speed. Oh my gosh. Throw this over here. You know what I found also helps too? Is like the nearest stockpile is going to be this one or this one, depending on how they feel, I guess. I mean, this one's probably the closer one. But I've noticed putting a stockpile like right next to whatever area you're trying to clear or improve or build something makes it go faster. I'll just put it like that. 5 by 5 is good. I have stockpiles everywhere. Yeah, I'm starting to realize that they are insanely useful to just have at all places. The reserve of logs is low. Didn't I tell them to get rid of some? Yeah, all these. Lee Annabelle has become an adult. Is working as a laborer. Oh, the hospital's done. Alright, well that's good. So if anything pops out, I'll just make a physician randomly. Bad Rock Games. Oh, thank you, Danny. We're getting close to a Twitch baby. Yes, we are. Only a few months more. And then maybe I can cash out at that point. I'll have enough to actually have cash, have Twitch cash me out. Gotta think of names. I mean, you could do these. I would suggest, like, you can make names in here, but like, these names are crazy. Like, there's Isabellery and Trevante. Dandro. There was a guy named Wood. I don't know where he went. Where's my dude Wood? There he is. Literally a citizen named Wood. Just this is his first name. Wood. I'm in favor of Ernesto. Ernesto. There's Killy. Is it winter? Is that why everything's getting like... I always forget where to look. I keep moving stuff around. Late autumn. Will they make it? I don't think they will. These people never finish, even if I add another person. Well, I mean, if I added them sooner than that. Hi, I'm Wood. I like those good Italian names like Giuseppe. No. No, because of... I would say no, because of, Go Wood. Oh wait, they're almost done. They actually lost a lot. They're gonna lose a lot less than what they normally do. Usually there's like 3 lines of cabbages before the winter starts taking them. Yep, see, there we go. Wow, look at them. And I added that 7th person like madly. When I have more people, I won't micromanage the farmers as much. but for now I kind of need to. You know, we have a lot of food. I'll just put them into things. Is wood a woodcutter? That would be hilarious. Hold on. Is he? What is he? He's a builder. Okay, that would be funny if he was a woodcutter. Constantine. How's my stud muffin of your husband doing? He's napping at the moment. I figured while he's napping, I was like, oh, I'll just do this. I was playing this, then I was like, you know what? I should just stream this instead of just playing it by myself. Because I failed this save like 3 times. I think it was 3 times. I kept killing everyone, or everyone aged up too much I couldn't have kids, so it was just a slow death march. LOL nap stream, people like that. I thought about that. I was like, wow, that's so easy. It'd just be my content could just be me sleeping. It'd be hilarious. I move a ton when I sleep though. It's weird. Sometimes it's calming. I've watched somebody do, because I was like, what is this? And I watched it one time for like 20 minutes. I just had it playing. I just had someone sleeping while I was doing something, and I was like, I guess it's calming, because sometimes they have like music and random stuff. And I was like, oh, this isn't bad. You watched someone sleep? I wanted to know what it was about. I was like, what is this? So that's like, I mean, stalkers. Well, they made it public, okay? People have watched crazier things. Wait, hold on. The reserve of everything is low. I watch Marl sleep all the time. He's got beautiful eyelashes. 15, 72, and 54. That doesn't mean it's okay. Creeper. 15, 72, and 54. Hold on. I probably should have them. I guess they are cutting out some of the trees. Should I just make them cut out more trees? Down more. My stupid double-clicking mouse. Oh, I don't want to take those trees. Take these trees. There you go. My wife complains that I have nice eyelashes too. She's jealous. I don't know. It must be a testosterone thing, because I feel like a lot of men have really good eyelashes, and they don't care. They're like, oh, okay. And it's like, I don't get it. I probably should add a miner too. I feel like they probably have a higher chance of dying. We're manly men with your curtain of eyelashes. I mean, they can get trees off of the cemetery that I was trying to build. It's late winter. Oh snap. Winter passes by so quickly. There we go. There's so much in the market. It's amazing. We Could Be Men in Tights. Good movie. Oh my gosh, I remember that one. That was the Robin Hood Men in Tights. Brill. There you go. What are you wearing today? I'm wearing this thing. It's actually like a full romper thing. Like, it's like pants too. So it's super comfortable. And then I was wearing it with these, but I took them off because sitting here, why would I wear these sitting here? Especially since I like am sitting like curled up on the chair. LOL rompers. I know, the best part about rompers is when you have to go to the bathroom and you're just like, alright, time to get completely undressed. Because it's all one thing. You wear things other than boots? Yes, I do. Typically I'm wearing sneakers. But I do have boots as well. But yeah, dude, I love these. They're so obnoxious, I can't get over them. They are my personality for me. They're so sparkly. It's amazing. And they're not super high. Even though I like the higher heels. It is more comfortable to not have them be so high. I actually had a pair of boots that were really nice. Super nice. Are they done building anything yet? Everything is just... These guys are taking forever. I have to keep them alive though. I can't force them too much. I don't want to take them off of food production because food could disappear real quick. I don't feel like dealing with it. I've literally only ever seen you in boots. Did I wear boots? I thought I wore no. Oh, by the way, I officially quit. I officially quit tomorrow. Because they started accruing points again for not showing up every week. And since, you know, COVID, they like stopped and then they kept going back and forth, and then randomly they were like, oh, we're gonna give you 4 points for the last 4 weeks that you haven't showed up, because I was doing part-time, and I kept telling myself, I'm gonna take a shift, I swear, I'm gonna take a shift, it's gonna be some extra money, it's gonna be exercise, it's gonna be great. And then I was never taking a shift, I just never had time and ability. So I was just like, when they accrued 4 points at once, they're like, oh, okay, this is for the past 4 weeks, because they didn't want to do it one at a time. They were just like, ah, we're playing catch up, because that's how they work. And then I was like, alright. So I went through the app and I was like, okay, well, I guess I have 4 points now, so I quit. So I just quit the app, which is the best thing ever. And they kept asking, like, do I really not have any logs? No, oh, I have a decent amount. They kept asking, like, are you sure? Are you sure you don't need, like, an accommodation? Are you sure you don't need, like, a medical accommodation? Do you need, like, a different shift? You know, do you want to switch managers by going to a different shift? Or just switch managers by going to a different department? I kept being like, no, 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 no. And they're like, we'll miss you. And I was like, I bet you won't. And then I hit complete. They call me every time they have a safety spot open up. I got a call right after I had hit quit. Which technically technically it's not over until tomorrow, because you can't quit today. You have to set a date in the future, so I set it as tomorrow as my last day. My last working day, which I'm not going. So, I guess while they're getting stuff done slowly, I'll just talk. But yeah, I got like a random call that I didn't answer after. And I thought to myself, I was like, watch that be them before I even have my scheduled last day. Watch it be them calling me like, hey, we know that you quit, but do you want a job? Because they do that even to the people that got fired for like egregious things like time theft, actual theft, altercations, people that got into fights on the premises. They're calling them back and they're like, hey, do you want your job back? And it's like, you guys need so many people. I actually told the recruiter this last time, are you going to pay me what I'm making now? And she's like, no. And I said, okay, absolutely not. Lose my number. Oh, man. I gotta love freaking Amazon. They're amazing. I thought about going to recruiting, though, because you could do it from home. And I was like, that might be worth it. But in order to do it from home, you need to do it from, like, a place first, and then go from home. And I was like, that's okay. They would never pay me what I'm making now. Yeah. Ooh, look at it. It's almost done. I wasn't even paying attention. They're finally finishing something. My 4 builders when I need 15. I'm overworking the crap out of my people. I'm no better. Like, never. The perks aren't even worth it. I will say I do like the perks, though. I do like the benefits. The benefits are worth it if you have like normal jobs. But if you're already making, like if you're making like, you don't even have to make 100, you can make like 70K. It's not worth it at all. Like, just go. When it comes to, like, seriously though, I would say that to everyone. Like, if you make like $15, $16 an hour or less, or even $20 an hour, but your benefits are terrible and they don't cover anything, Amazon's worth it for you. But if you're like a manager working anywhere else that's making 60 even, not even, you can make 50. Well, around 50. I would say if you make 60, it's not worth it to go to Amazon. It's completely not worth it because they pay you 40 to 50 depending on like who you are. I'm making close to 80K right now. The 6+ years I worked at Amazon, I never made over 65. Dude, I'm surprised you made 65. Bitch, I was doing a million things for those people. I was working non-stop. I had a 24/7 job at that freaking stupid ass place. I had a 24/7 job. Multiple teams. At multiple sites. And those bitches paid me 47. They could suck a dick. They could suck all of the dicks. I hate them so much. I loved that job too. It was so bad. I hated my management, but I loved that job. But man, did they pay me nothing. Because I went to another job after that where I did significantly less. I had one job at one place where I sat at a desk and I routed people. That was it. It was like, it was so far beneath what I was doing for Amazon, and I made way more. I made so much. I made $20,000 more. Not working for Amazon. And I was like, this is amazing. But then I didn't like that job. That was the conundrum. I was like, this job sucks. Because I hated my management worse there. I met a bunch of cool people, but my bosses were dumb. That's the thing at Amazon. You'll have, depending on where you are, like management, probably not. Management, your coworkers are gonna suck. Like, I'm sorry, but it's the truth. But like, you can meet really awesome people there. Like, I met you there, Danny. And I met my husband there. Marl's from there. But you meet great people, but it's like your bosses are always just crap, absolute dog water. The worst bosses you could possibly ever get. They have no idea what they're doing. Like, it sounds like every other job. Because every other job, like, you hate your boss, it's always a, you know, sucks, blah, 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 blah. But I feel like just Amazon makes it an art to be absolutely useless with a degree, but not able to actually do anything and power trip all at the same time. Literally one good boss out of 6, almost 7 years. Actually, yeah, no, I had actually 2 now that I think about it, but they left like immediately. If you have a good boss at Amazon, they're not gonna be there. They're gonna be there like 3 months and then they're gonna bounce. That's how good bosses work there. Because that's what happened to me. I had a really good boss and she bounced really quick. She was like, I can't do it. I hate these people. And then I had to work for her boss for a while, and I was like, now I know why she left. This sucks. And then, oh, I can keep going, my bad. Oh wait, no, I gotta do this, hold on. Farmers. I wanna stop this field. I'm just idling in here for now so that I can get stuff done, and then I can hopefully do more aggressive expansion, but I can't be too aggressive, because if I get too aggressive right now, everyone will die. That's how this game works. Sometimes you have to be aggressive. Sometimes you can't. It's not allowed. Oops, I didn't mean to make that one work. But yeah, and then the other boss that I had that was good was only there, I think he was there for like 2 months, and we would talk, and he would talk to me about his bosses, and I'd be like, yeah, that sucks. And then he left, and I was like, yeah, alright. Alright, so let me get rid of these guys. Boop, boop, boop. And I'll probably add a forester, because the game keeps complaining I don't have logs. Hunter, gather. water. Yeah, we should get. We're producing more food than we need. Like, way more, which is perfect. No, that place, I can't. I would love to love that place, but it's just so impossible. Alright, these houses, they're starting to age out their population that's in it, so I'm gonna... Just so that we keep having kids, because that's a concerning number. I think I'm gonna do this one too. The ones over here. Does it reach them? Yeah, I think that counts. I don't think you have to be completely in the market bubble. Is there a thing where it has to be like over half? Or is it like any single square that's in it could work? You're doing awesome. Keep up the good work. It's because I got to the point where I'm like producing, and then building a little bit at a time. And it's working so far, but you know, there's always a wild card that can happen. Boats are good. Oh, we have a freaking ton of tools. Alright, I don't really need a blacksmith right now. But I'll get the tailor back up. Where's the tailor? I'm not sure, yeah. I don't know if it has to be completely in, not in, not sure. I'm also waiting for the moment that like one of these gets a disease and then I have to just like delete it basically and restart the whole thing. Look at houses! It's so fun to see them in their last steps. Stone is low. I need more stone. Okay. I need more of everything. So how are you doing, Danny? Since we just complained about work for a while. Hold on. Why? Why are 50-year-old people coming in here? Get a life. Actually, don't. Just die off so the younger people can have kids. This game makes you just straight up evil. It's a tiny little house, but it's got a big thingy. Yeah, no, this game makes you a terrible person because you're constantly just looking at like people that are older and you're just like, you're useless! Die! Yeah, see, these guys are useless at this point. I mean, they're useful because they have a job, but I need people that have a job and make babies. Which are not 50 plus. I can't remember what it is. I think the men can have babies up to 50 and then the women can, or up to 60, and then the women can have babies up to 50 or something like that, or up to 40, I don't know, it's 45 and 50 or something like that. Hey, look at that. Cemetery's on its way. Oh wait, is it before anybody's died yet? Has nobody died yet? Women are 40? Yeah, that makes sense. That woodcutter is like 45%. I think I'm gonna... Again, we're fine on food, but boy could that change very quickly. Do I have a stockpile here? Is it just here? Well, it's close enough. It's a lot of stone. Sometimes 41 they will have their last if they already have one in the oven when they get to 40. Oh, okay, that works. That works. Wait, what? Oh, the cemetery's done. Cute. But men, I'm not sure on. Yeah, I know that the men are higher, so maybe it's 50. I think it's men can have children up until 50, but women must be, yeah, until 40. Because I know that the men are, like, further. I'm also working on my game. I know, watching it makes me want to do it. Yeah, so, like, these guys can't have any more kids. Like, get out. What are you doing? Oh, these guys are all homeless? Did I do this too much at a time? My bad. I just kicked people out. I hate that it has to start all over again. I might just delete all of these. I have 12 houses and 32 people. I don't know how you... I don't know. Well, no, I guess 32, that makes sense. It's more than I have now, so that makes sense. For some reason, I thought that was less than what I have now. Oh crap, it's spring. My bad. I have such a late start on these. I mean, I don't really need to... I could spend probably a year not farming, but... But I want to make sure that we're good. 2454. Alright, I don't need a tailor right now. Alright, I think I'm gonna do this real quick. Because those haven't been built yet. So I'm just gonna make them into stone houses whenever I decide that I am gonna build them. Oh, that's cute. The porch is on the right side to be, like, in that corner. I feel like to upgrade the house should cost less. I don't know why it has to cost the same. It's like, I'm pretty sure it costs the same. Yeah, 24, 40, 10. Shameful, game. Shameful. I don't think it uses... Maybe it does use the wood and stuff that you already had. Never mind. I could be wrong on that. Because it did just leave, like, stuff on the ground, so maybe I am wrong. Maybe it does actually use some of the stuff from the old house. It just does it in a way that it seems like it's cheating you, even though it's not. Ooh, the hunting cabin. It's got a bunch of stuff going on for that. Gosh, starting a whole new node of like housing and food and development and all that is so exhausting because it's like it takes forever for them to get there. And you can't exactly start the houses because then they're just on their own dying. Cool. Alright, I gotta keep an eye on everyone's ages, because this is another thing that happens to me. Is everybody is too, yeah. All these people are too old to have kids. Oh my gosh! Jenser's 12 though. Oh no. See, this is where it becomes not cool. Alright, there's a bunch of young people in there. That's good. Oh my gosh. I need to really just focus on... Please harvest. Enough. I wasn't even paying attention. And you still only have one house. Yeah. Because I upgraded, so... I guess it's good I didn't upgrade those houses or those houses. Please grab all of the rocks. These rocks. Take a look at these rocks. Just take all of the rocks, please. I probably should have got that quarry going. The woodcutter's almost done, though. Ish. Kind of, not really. Oh, I still have them taking all of those rocks. Then they don't need these. Cancel. I don't want you to go all the way down here to get rocks for up there. Dandro has died of old age. Oh, yikes. Oh, we're gonna start that parade now. People are gonna start dying. Those guys are... oh my gosh. Oh no! Just a joke. Get good. I have to get good. Oh my gosh. This is what I mean. Look at how much I've grown, and yet I'm on the verge of maybe not making a whole nother generation and slowly dying a painful death. Unless nomads come and save me. Because I wasn't paying attention. See, that's what I mean. You can get to a certain point where suddenly something is very dire and will screw you up. I'm curious about my education. 96% educated? Alright, well, as people start dying, that'll change. We'll get 100%. I wish it would tell you, like, childbearing aged adults in here. Instead of me having to look everywhere for them. What do I have a lot of? Food, but I am very afraid to get rid of food. I have 1,000 of the firewood though. So I guess I don't need to use the second woodcutter yet. But I would like the hunting cabin and the gatherer's hut to be complete so I can start working on these houses. Maybe I'll just undo one. Actually, I should keep an eye on that house. Because if anything happens, I'll have to demolish it. If, like, the house gets done before the actual ability to feed themselves, since they're not close enough to the market. I should have been paying attention. This is terrible. Look at them getting stuff done. actually be able to harvest everything now. Maybe? Late autumn? I don't know. They're gonna get close though. Early on, I have all the house windows in a pile on my screen, and I put them in order of ages of the kids, so the oldest is on top and I know when I need to build a house. Oh, that's freaking brilliant. A merchant has arrived. What do you got? Seeds! Oh my gosh. Do I want to... Oh, I don't have anything stored there though, so they'd have to wait. It might not... I might not be able to get that to them in time. After a while, those... You will have way too many houses and won't want to deal with it anymore. Yeah. But at that point, you should just keep continually building houses, I guess. Pumpkin and potato seeds. Damn. I want both of those. I'm gonna say give me everything that I don't have. Chestnut, pecan, pepper, plum, potato. Well, I have walnut. I have squash. Okay. Every visit, I guess? Bring all of your things. I don't know how that works, so I put everything I don't have. Alright, I probably should put a merchant. And I keep the old people house to the left in a pile so I can see the two people living there when they die and I know I have an empty house to deal with. Yeah, that's true. I don't know if this merchant will be here long enough, but I might move 2,500 food just to buy more seeds, but I don't know if I should. I'm so scared of losing food. Food is like the worst. Because you can't do it like, you can't get it quickly. You can't just harvest it. You have to plant it and harvest it, or wait for hunters and stuff to get their stuff. Or gatherers. And then they have to store it, and it's just this whole thing, and people die by that time. And then you're just counting on like 2 people to push the civilization forward. Alright, so I'm gonna add... Let me add firewood as well. Do 220. I don't have a lot of any of these. Oh, I have to choose exactly what I have. Hold on. What do I have a lot of? Can I put this here? Inventory. Alright, so I have... Can I sort it by count? By quantity. There we go. We have a buttload of freaking cabbage. Okay. Good. I'll do 2,500 cabbage. How's that, my lad? 2,500 cabbage. Firewood is worth 4. Oh my gosh. Firewood is very useful. Storage for produced goods. Oh, that one? Oh, snap! Oh my gosh, I didn't realize that. Well, I have another one right here. What's in these? Well, I'm about to move a bunch of stuff. I guess it's good to actually put stuff over here. Inventory. What about walnuts? I'm afraid, so I'll put 700. Walnut's only worth 1? I thought maybe it was worth more. Because it takes longer to do it. So many storage barns. Oh my gosh. Alright, just... I'm already building a barn up here, but like, it takes them so long to get up there. Maybe I'll put another one down here. I don't know if this helps at all, but I always put it around the backside where there's like 2 entrances. I'm not sure if that's super helpful, but I do it. Near capacity. Don't worry, we have another house that's ready to do stuff. Okay, so she... Okay, no. Alright. %63% complete. Maybe I should pause some other stuff so that that can be finished so I can get a bunch of stuff. I don't think they're gonna stay there much longer. Crap! Where was it again? Trader. Oh, because I thought I had one already. I'm an idiot. It's fine. That's why nothing was moving. I thought I already put somebody on that job. My bad. Yeah, they're definitely not gonna stay there long enough for me to trade seeds with them. Dang it. Donner, the general goods merchant. Well, Donner, I failed you. I'm sorry. Maybe next time. So there's a problem with the population, not so much the food. So I'm gonna just pause all of that stuff that's up there. Well, maybe I'll keep that one on pause, but I'm gonna focus on the stuff that's down here. And it's early spring, so more cabbages. Cancel them getting stuff up here because it's too long. They're just taking for freaking ever to get up here. So we're gonna shift to something a little bit closer. It's these. And I think I already have those, yeah. Okay, so that should maybe work, possibly. Storage produces is near capacity. And a 3x3 or a 2x2 stockpile near those may help. Actually, you're completely correct. Even if you get rid of them later. Yeah, no, that's actually solid advice. I literally said something about that earlier and then completely forgot about it later. Because for some reason they have to... Oops. For some reason... I'm gonna make this bigger. For some reason they have to go to a stockpile first and then they allocate it, which is very annoying. They should be able to just get it out of there and move it to something, but they don't do that. They're very dumb. Even though they're educated. Ooh, I can do some stone cutters. Oh my gosh. Alright, hold on. Because I do need stone. Well, I'd rather them just go get it. I think it'll be easier at the moment. Because even when I have somebody mining iron, it's not enough to actually build anything substantial. I mean, I'm also building a lot, so there's that. But this is an interesting orchard. Oh, for a second I thought all the trees were like just randomly placed. They actually are in rows. Okay, they're just different sizes. Also, I love how this tree's just kind of chilling there. The reserve of stone is low. Yes, I know this. Please, go get the stone that I've told you to go get, and you will be fine. Man, that guy at the trading post stayed there all winter. But I don't think I'm gonna... Wait, do I actually have it in there? You must trade an additional 2,500 units. Pumpkin or potato? I'm thinking potato because you start with it in the game and it's pretty hardy. I'll get pumpkin another time. This is worth 4 though. What if I give you all 220? What does that do? I'm not good at the math. Alright. So you need 15... 16, 20? Is that it? Did I do that right? I did that right. Look at that. Look at me say like I can't do math and then do it right. I had to make sure. Alright, yeah, we'll do that. We'll trade potato seeds. And then I don't have enough to do more. I don't feel safe enough to do more. Potato. I have 13 houses now. You're freaking booking in that game. I'm struggling because I'm like trying to do multiple things at once. I probably didn't need to do any of that. I don't know why I did that. Kind of dumb. Inventory. I think I'm gonna up it to 4,000. Oh, he left. He was like, you traded one thing with me, we're good. I'm on 1 speed. That's actually the best speed to be on. Like, I like being on 5 because it goes faster. I want to be on 10. But 10 is too fast. 10 is like everyone's starving very suddenly, they're all dying. It's like, ah, cool. It's like too late. Once you find out that something's happening, it's too late if you're on 10 speed. 5, it's a little bit more forgiving. It's still bad, but it's a little bit more forgiving. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save this. These are all my other kind of failed ones. It's great. I have so many saves of just things that I want to ride out and see if I can somehow make it. Because I think the Celine, I did ride it out until like 2 nomads came in that were young. They were like 16 and 14. And they were able to have kids and they saved the whole town. I called them the first family. Because they were at that point, everyone else died and they would be the first family of the whole town. I was like, this isn't weird. Not at all. Are they getting like any of these? Reserves of logs are low. Yes, I know. Thank you. You can grab some of those too. Oops, not that. This needs iron. Oh my gosh. I need everything. Right there. Is there anything closer? There's right there. I think this is about the same-ish distance. Maybe not. Ooh, storage barn. It's getting completed. Looks like a tobacco barn when it's like this. Where they dry the leaves over all the things. Alright, cool. Now you guys can't complain that you're almost near capacity. At the same time, I did put a bunch of stuff in the trade port, but whatever. Wait, how many young people do I have? Not them. Not them. I have these two. They're not young. So I only need one house, technically. Oh my gosh, maybe 2. Alright, can I get the youngins? Please, 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 please. Oh my gosh. Why? Old people, get out! Oh, there's 2 people that are still in there. It's trash. This is so bad. I have 1 couple that actually might be able to have a few kids. Dang. Alright, not building houses was not smart. Normally I'm on ×2, sometimes 5, early but later, 5 and 10. Maybe I will have them grab the iron from over here. Thank you for letting me know the 500th time that the logs are low. Another thing too is if you build too many houses, the fun part is then you have like males and females that are like apart from each other, but they could be together making children, but they're in separate houses. That's always fun too. That's usually when you have a bunch of houses and something happens and a bunch of people die, and then you have too many houses, and then nobody's making kids, and it's very annoying. I really wish you could like kick people out of houses. That would be an amazing game mechanic. That'd be a very useful game mechanic. That's cute. I like the little like side porch thing. Oh, I forgot. Oops, not that. I probably could have somebody doing stonecutter things. Probably the herbalist, because I have 573 herbs. There you go, herbalist. Now do back-breaking work. I didn't like that I saw my food fluctuate between 9,000 and 10,000. It's doing it again! That's not good. I always want to be increasing. If I'm fluctuating or stagnating, problem. Gosh, those guys are too old. I gotta find out the next market location. Oh, if only these weren't here. Major terrain flattening now. Oh, I know. I should have that mod. That would be amazing. I should probably start going down here, since there's more room. I can't actually fit a market for these people. Alright, then I guess I'm going down. Unless I go over here. But I still can't reach them. Let's make a bridge. That is a long bridge. Actually, I think there's a thing for making a 20 unit bridge, but that's fine. For Third node, bunch of streams and a small mountain hill thing. Yeah. I hate that there's no way that you can like flatten the terrain. Like this terrain I can understand, like, okay, you can't flatten that. But then there's like a little bump somewhere in here. Like little tiny bumps. Like I think there's one there, but I'm not sure. Oh, there's one right here. There's this little bump right here. I can't put anything there. Alright, this storage barn is done. Wait a second. I didn't know I didn't pause that. I thought I paused that. Did my mouse double click it? Oh my gosh, this is so bad. Hold on a second. Don't let anyone go in that house yet. Switch over to that. They need to think, they need the ability to eat first. Oh my gosh, that could have been bad. That would have killed off. That would have been the watch. The only couple that's young enough to have kids would have moved in there and died. It would have been amazing. 2137. Oh no, they can have kids. Good, 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 good. I feel bad for some of these. 21. Okay, these two will probably go together then. In the next house. What? Oh, logs. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Can somebody finish building that, please? Are you finishing it? Are you finishing it? Who are you? Harlan? Oops, somebody else. Wait, what? Macker? Macker just gave up. He was like, yeah, screw this. Harlan didn't give up, though. Such an odd shape. A little corridor that leads in between them. Yeah, see, look, this one doesn't have all the other buildings in this stage, they have like a little mouth for the fireplace. This one doesn't. It's not on the outside either. It's just, it's a chimney that doesn't burn anything because it's all just fake or something. I don't know. A child was born. Oh, it's early summer. Oh, can I still... let me try the squash. I messed up. Oh crap, it's 7 o'clock. I had somewhere to go at 6 and... Well, I guess that's not happening. Dang it. My bad. Well... I'm a great person. See who goes in there. Please finish this thing. Put it out. Oh my gosh, who is this? Cedric? I would say I hope you die, but you're 22 and I need you to make babies, so. I can't hope that you do anything. Oh, who's gonna be in the house? See, that one has an opening. The hunter has died, no labor available. Okay, so I have a dead hunter. that's cute. Dang it! Freaking people that can't have kids. It also sucks when they die and then, like, people get split up. Because they always have to, a house always has to be full. I hope they fixed that. Did that ever get a patch? Or is that still a problem? Where if you have too many houses, they'll just put, like, one 20-year-old will be in one, and then a 16-year-old will be in another. And it's like, can you guys please, like, get together? Because I need kids. I need more people. Just, you know, go forth and prosper. Oh, that one's done. Nice. We can finish this one now. Maybe? 5 ads now? Oh my gosh. 5 ads? Logs is low, thanks. Wait a second. I think they can still have kids. Like I said, I think the guys are 50. Okay, ads gone. Good, good, good. Those are a quick 5 ads. Dang. I remember when I was watching somebody and it was like, and then it was like 9 ads, and I was like, yep, okay, bye. Sorry. And then I came back after like 10 minutes because I figured that would be maybe good, and then it had like 3 ads, and I was like, okay, this is better. It was like 9? Why? I think people have had like 15 before, which is insane. I don't know who is just like, let's just put 15 ads here. Oh, I didn't realize there's some people in there. 2 out of 144. You know what? Take all these trees. 5 is the highest I've seen, yeah. I don't know, I think it's because like when I skip around trying to find something to watch, like it was like it must have been like tallying all the ads that I wasn't watching, and then it just smacked me in the face with them all. And I was like, that's cool. I think rocks come back, because I think I harvested from this area before, and then they just came back. They just come back very slow. So it's like my yard, grows rocks. I will never buy anything from any ad I see. I feel the same way, except I ended up doing that. Like, there's a lot of people that do, is anybody actually working this field? It's just like nobody okay, never mind. Nobody's working that field, so I'm just gonna stop it. It's like, look, I added them in summer and like nobody's doing anything. You guys are all lazy. I buy what I need, yeah, except I remember there's like, so I know with YouTubers and stuff, and even on Twitch, they'll do, it doesn't grow back or come out. This is crap. I guess that's why you trade for it, but yeah, I know there's like, there's ads that pop up, and then there's also like sponsors. And I told myself, I was like, I'm not gonna do sponsors either. But then I ended up getting HelloFresh, which like everybody is sponsored by them. Or at least a lot of people that I've seen is now working as a laborer. Good, good, good. firewood in this house? Yeah, they do. Okay. It's not firewood? No, it's logs. Yeah, I ended up getting HelloFresh. And I actually really like it. Just unlocked 2 of them. Hopefully I didn't just screw myself. I'm gonna save. Raising. I'm curious if these 2 will have a kid. Who is this? Where are you going? He's picking up resources. Oh, is he over here being the hunter? I don't know why one of these aren't. It would make sense if one of these guys was the ones that went over here. Oh wow, they're really filling that one up. What is he building? He's a builder? Oh, he is a builder? I wasn't even paying attention. Valentis was born. Oh, yes, they did. Okay, so men can have a baby up till 50 and women it's 40. Because they just had a baby. Alright, so that wasn't useless. I thought I was screwed. Ooh, Gatherer's Hut is on its way. Look at that. Old dude needs a point gun. Before he can't, yeah. Before I wish he was dead. Rye the Builder has died of old age. Great. Look at that. It's almost done. Thanks to Sandy. Nope, just kidding. She didn't finish. She was like, I'm hungry, I'm gonna leave. The hunter has died. People are dying of old age now. I mean, it was always coming, but... Okay, so... How are we doing on tools? Oh, we still have 77? That's great. and tailor. Okay, so I don't need a blacksmith or a tailor for a little bit. I think I'll do a gather. I think I can see how well these do, if I remember correctly. Current season, previous season. Previous season was better. Okay, that's about the same. Do I have enough people to actually switch over here? Could get a little dicey. I think both require 7. Yeah. I wasn't sure if one was like less labor intensive or something, but it's not. It's like a bug. Gosh, where am I gonna pull these people out of? That's all I got. That's all I got. Elius the Gatherer has died. This is fantastic. I need people to have a lot more kids. You guys can't have kids. You guys can. Keep going. Keep going. Please keep going. You guys are both young. Oh, wait, no, the woman's 41. Never mind. Leannabelle, you need to fall in like an accident or something. He needs to get a younger wife and then keep going, because he's young. Ah, these guys are useless. I mean, they do a job. But dang, I only have like 2 kids. It's so bad. What about this house? Nope, too old. It's way too old. Oh no, they can have it. I believe in both of you to have like 5 kids. Please do. And then he's alone. Both of you, please, just have all the kids. All of them. Just Brady Bunch it over there. Never understood why players keep taking farmers off of farms. When they ain't working the farms, they will act like laborers. Oh, they do? I had no idea. Send her to the point. That place is a death trap. True. I only have 1 person working there right now. Who is it? They're 67. That's fine. Is it Glindsey? Glindsey with a G? Glindsey. So that's what I mean. These games, this game has like, everybody has like a normal name, but like with a twist. There's like a random thing about it that's completely different than a normal name. Like your basic V name. Wheat, I think, is really good. They only want firewood. Well, if I give you all of them, I don't think that's enough. Oh, I love how it tells you, and I was doing the math earlier. Wow. I could have just looked down. Crap. You need 625 firewood. But, like, I'm also getting less and less firewood, so... So I think wheat is good. I think wheat you can harvest multiple times. But I don't remember. Calvis the seed merchant. Every seed is a one-time deal. What? No, I don't like that. Because I want the pumpkin. I didn't get the pumpkin earlier. Alright, so 625 firewood. That is one hell of a sacrifice. I wish you could see what else this guy would take. I should put, like, a little bit of everything in there to see what he takes. But the farm you put on, it will always plant that. Oh, I have herbs too. I still have 573 because like nobody's getting sick. Do I have potato still? I didn't think I did. He will take hide coats, leather. Oh, value is 15? How much leather do I have? How much leather do I have? Because I don't have a lot of hide coats, but... 162. Will it tell me how much I can get though? Hold on. If I do 220. But each farm only harvests one time a year, not two or more. Oh, damn. Hide coat, leather. Oh my gosh, I need a calculator. Calculator. 1620. 15 is 108. If I get the coats. Crap. So if I do 100 leather. Which I don't have, so it won't let me. Okay, hold on. Oh wait, 100, that's 1,000. So, 1,000, and I need 620. Which is a little over 41. Which I don't have. I don't have 41 coats, I only have 30 something. Do I want to sacrifice more firewood? Yeah, let me figure it out. Hold on. You won't take herbs, right? No. Dang it. $420 blazing. 20 hide coats. We'll do 40 iron. This is not gonna add up to be enough. Where was the leather again? Is it right? Is leather right in front of my face and I'm just not seeing it? Where's leather? Oh, it's right here. We'll do 100, dear Lord. Are these wheat seeds even really worth it? Putting my whole town in jeopardy? I try to build up firewood and put 625 into trading posts, maybe 300 venison mushroom. Yeah, the reserve of tools is low. Yeah, because I just sucked a bunch out. This is great. There the person is. Like a wagon. I also put ale in there. I probably should put up a thing because ale's worth it. I have to wait until. Put this down here for now. Tools and coats maybe also. Yeah. So I gotta get my blacksmith on. Crab dragons. The reserve for logs is low. Oh my gosh. Stop complaining. I know. Everything is low. Actually, wait. I think it's cute when they're next to stuff. I'm just gonna read these. House number 15 bingo. If you have extras. I don't really have extras of anything. I'm just kind of winging it. Oh, I need stone. Stupid double-clicking mouse. A child was born. Is it that young house? Yeah, it was. That one young house. Terrible. There's like a little like clanging cymbal sound that sounds just like the sound from Mulan during like the New Year's celebration, and I can't stop. Like when the dragon's behind her and it's getting bigger and bigger, and then it's the Trojan horse because they all get out. It's that like cymbal sound in the background, and it's like the same tempo too. It's getting me. I keep thinking about it. Now I know why nothing's getting built, because nobody has stone. Oh, there's iron right there. Like, right there. Guys, you should all get that. Do the builders collect resources, or is that just laborers, or is that just either? 71, you son of a... Fine, Harlan. You can have a house all to yourself. Where you're not gonna produce any children. It's great, don't worry. If they have nothing to build, they will act as laborers. Okay, so if there's nothing to do, they act as laborers. Oh, I didn't know that. I could keep everybody where they are. The reserve of logs is low. I'm working on it. I need like a huge child boom. Oh, I forgot I had a bridge being built. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, that's right. Whoops, my bad. Look at that thing. Okay. 80. You know what, actually, hold on. 420. Need an additional 20 units. An additional 5. Oh, additional 9. My bad. For some reason I thought it was 5. Was it 4? How's that? You're overpaying by 1 unit. Well, I can't math. That doesn't really work. Oh my gosh. Alright, hold on. My brain's not computing how to like do this correctly. Should I just overpay by 1 unit? That would be so much easier. If they get to their limits, you have set same deal. That's a good thing. Or... Gosh, I wish I could be better at math. My brain is... I have a headache right now, actually, so... I'm not having a good time. Wait, let me go to 0 again. 82. There we go. Perfect amount. Trading so much good stuff. Give me the seed. That's all I had anyway. Is it autumn? Yeah, it's autumn. I can't see the numbers, they're too small. I know, I can't make them bigger. So annoying. I'd have to change the resolution, which I guess I can do. Last time I crashed the game though, so let me save. I'm gonna save. And my TV is blurry again. It might be me. Let me change. Should I do that one? Apply. Oh my gosh, it's so tiny. Is that like a little bit better? Maybe? I think. Kind of. Did that work? There we go. Shazam! Resume. There we go. Hopefully that's like a little bit big. I think it's the same. It might be a little, like a tiny, it might have went from like size 5 font to size 9. I'm looking for. You make the windows bigger. Can you? I don't know if I can make mine bigger. I can only just move them. Yeah. I need young nomads will save me. That'll be the easy way out. The farmer has died. My goodness. I think Trevante was in like one of these. Yeah, he was in here, I believe. Alright, now people are starting to die and I don't have enough, like, kids. I only have 3 kids. No students, so it's gonna be a while before I get more laborers. That's gonna be amazing. So amazing. Well, I'm taking them out of... I'm taking them out of farmer because I want to use them other places. My gosh. Hunter. This is bad because I have 3 kids that will have to go to be adults for like 5 years before they can, or have to go be students for 5 years before they can be adults. I have no students right now, so actually I can probably get rid of the teacher, but I'm not going to pay attention to ages, so I'm not going to do that. But, like, this is kind of bad. This is just a little bit bad. Because more people are going to keep dying from old age. And I don't have, like, students that are going to become adults and, like, replace them immediately. I have to wait till the kids become students, then adults. It's great. I have mine at 105. Well, if I put mine at 105, it gets smaller. So that's my problem. Wait, why is it like this? There we go. Oh, that messed it up for you guys. There we go. Crazy. I have it at 75, which apparently it scales backwards, so the smaller the number, the bigger it is. For some reason. Maybe it's not supposed to work that way, but I think I showed it earlier. Where, hold on, game. Yeah, so user interface scale. So if I go to like 102. Look at how tiny that is. It's so little. I can't even really see that one. I'm just going to take this slider and slide all the way back to 75. Apply, and it gets bigger. It's weird. I don't think that's how it's supposed to work, but that's how mine works. My game might be broken. Alright, I need more stone, so I'm just gonna... Wow, mine are so big. I wish that I could make mine bigger, but I can't. But then again, my resolution is really high, so that's probably why. Because when I had my resolution lower, when I was using my old monitor, it was fine. But now, it is not. I'm on a small laptop notebook. Oh, that's probably why. That's probably why. Because I had mine at 4K and then I like backed it off. So I was like, this is a little bit much. is bigger than your professions. Oh, gotcha, yeah. If it was that big, that'd be super easy to see. Alright, so I am very concerned. Why? Why are you taking up 2 houses? You guys suck. They're too old, they can't have kids. They are getting there, and they only have 1 freaking child. Make more children! Do I have to... I wondered if, like... It would be awesome if, like, if you put a brewery in and it made them have kids more often. But I think that only works if their happiness is down. But the average happiness is actually really high, considering I'm slave driving these people. I have them all at the top of the screen and it's nicely across there. Yeah, I used to do that. And now I just put them all over. Because the screen is so big and I'm always like tunnel visioned because I'm like focusing on a house that needs to be built or something that needs to be built or else everyone's gonna die. Like the nomads, I need those nomads. I don't have faith that this one family is gonna have enough kids to keep going the generations, and also I'm gonna lose a ton of laborers. I'm not gonna be able to do as much as I've been doing because everyone's gonna start dying off, which is fantastic. So great. City 1 is behind your picture. Oh yeah, it is. My bad. I'm so bad at that. Yeah, I'll put it like right here. I'll put it right next to my picture. I'm gonna have to put like an overlay of like a box so I know like what you guys can see, because I always forget. A child named Yarly. Okay. That's good. Keep having more. Every year have one. It's early spring. I don't really need a whole host of food because people are dying. So I'm gonna let it ride. It's really, I really just have to wait and see if anybody's gonna have more kids. This is terrible. Okay, my laptop speakers suck. They typically do. Laptop speakers are not great. Did I not finish this road? I guess I can put that there. Can't hear anyone on stream or YouTube, so I have to watch through my PS4 and TV. Nice. It works though. Where were you guys? Oh, they're nomads! They're nomads! They look young. Yes, freaking join my collective. Make babies for me. Because all my people are old and taking up houses that they shouldn't be taking up. Like this one. Freaking wood. Look at these guys. All 3 of these houses. Garbage. Absolute garbage. 52-inch TV, so it's awesome. That is awesome. I did have, I think it's like it's a 65-inch curve, except it decided out of nowhere to never turn on again. At all. It's not even that old. It's like 2 or 3 years old. It's an amazing It's an amazing TV, and it just won't turn on at all. I mean, you can see like the light. So I was playing with it, and like you can turn it on because it has no buttons, but there's a little button under the light for turning it on and off just in case anything happens. There's no other buttons. And there will be, though. Are they leaving? Wait, did nomads just like decide if they want to go or not? There are 5. I'm gonna allow. 100% allow. That's right. How old are you guys? Super freaking young. Perfect. 3 males, 2 females. Okay, one of them needs a house, like now. Like yesterday. This one almost done. I don't know. I'm just gonna do that. They don't hang long. And they will leave. You may be able to kick one to live with the other. How do I do that? Oh, I do know. I do remember how to do that. I think you have to go to demolish and it kicks them, and then you just stop demolishing. Yes! Take that. I thought that said saltine. It's santine. I guess I'll leave the teacher alone. Who's getting in? Who's getting in? Nobody? Have I been in your stream before? I believe you have a long time ago. Alright, Santine, the traitor. The reserve of iron. She's made of iron. It's not that low. Stone is more of an issue. I told him to get more, but I mean, I don't need this Forester Lodge, but in the future it'd be nice. Actually, hold on. Maybe I'll let this one go. Add another storage thing right here. Wait. Oh, that wouldn't fit anyway. This is 1 or 2 years old. He's just gonna wait until she's like 15 and then go for it. This game is a little bit off. So just a teeny bit. That's why the stream is not for all ages. Oh, I didn't expect it to be like that, but alright. Yes. child named Fletchery was born. Alright, Clarabella, I'm kicking you out. Now I'm gonna be super into this. Dude, she had so much stuff. She was ballin'. Are there any other young couples that can take over this house, please? Have children? Have tons of children, please. These nomads came in and they had 2 children. They already had another one. Nomads are great. Best decision ever. I think we're doing well. I dare to say we're doing decent. I do want them to get all of these though. Please just... Oh my gosh. Mouse, work with me. Mouse. I'm gonna tell him to get all these. Remove all these rooks. Shivonia has died. Oh, the fishing dock, that's right. I was like, what's being built? Oh, and the storage barn. That is right. Market does not reach that far. Did anybody? Nobody took this house? Oh, that's so cool. You can tell that nobody's in the house because there's no fire. Alright, mouse. There we go. There's no, like, stuff here. What are you missing? Iron? Well, they have yet to grab this iron, so... Clarabella the Builder has died of old age. Oh, wood moved into the house. So is there any way to... Nomads are uneducated also? Well, at least their 3 kids will be educated. Oh, he is educated. No, these guys are educated, just not the kids. Oh wait, no. Educated, no. Just kidding. I saw educated. I thought it would say educated or uneducated, but it says educated, no. My bad. Before I have a death, I'm in year 10. I'm having deaths. All my original people are old. My OGs. It's so funny though that like it says it's like year 13, yet based on the ages of all of my people, it's been like 30 years. Not 13. It's 13 years for the town, but people age super fast. They're like dogs. Aldenald? A child named Aldenald was born. guess I can let this one be built. Ooh, they actually are getting all those rocks. Look at that. Alright, the firewood is getting dangerously low. So... crap. I'm gonna add another woodcutter. Just kidding, that's not gonna help things. Another forester, and... it was too much. I live in Brazil. This is my first time here. When I took global. Oh yeah, no, this game is like intense. It's only because if you make one decision wrong at the wrong time, or if you don't notice something and you notice it too late, everybody's dead. Or you don't notice that your population is aging and they're not having kids. And then it's basically just a slow march to death at that point, because then everybody's too old to have kids and you're just waiting for them to all die, and then you fail the game. It's great. But yeah, other than that, it's the challenge. Look, it's a fishing dock. Who's working on it? Harlan. I guess you're still useful, even at 78. Who else was that? Oh, Lisan. Alright, well now I can get fish. If that matters. I don't really have a lot of people. I really just have to wait until a lot of these children and students become adults. My English is bad. No problem. It's alright. It seems like it was good. At least with the first comment that I saw. Oh, I lost a hunter. Crap. There's still 4 of them, but... I really need more people. I think the only people that can have children are the nomads. Still the nomads. No one else. Oh my gosh. Yeah, just the nomads. I'm running off of the nomad's house. Wait, hold on. There's 2 more. Oh, yep, the nomads. That's it. Oh my gosh. One household will save them all. They should have like an elder care facility where like as soon as they hit a certain age they can all just go to there, so that they're not taking up all the houses for all the people that are gonna have kids. And then I think it would be easier to tell when your population is aging too much. Oh, it's late spring. Crap. Oh wait, I don't have enough people to farm anyway. Or to really eat anything anyway. Alright, so I guess we're just waiting for these guys to grow up. The 2 students and the 6 children. And then that'll bump our numbers. And then I'm gonna have to build houses like crazy so that maybe they'll have kids, and then we'll actually, you know, be somewhat on our way to 100. Lena became a student. Yeah, I have 6 houses with 50 to 68-year-old grandparents. Yeah. For me, it's like almost every house except for that one. But it's usually one. Like this one has 74-year-old, 64, 64, and those are 3 separate houses. 68 is a different house. And then there's 82 and 64 in one house. 37 and 53. This is just like a single mom. And then 64 and 65 and 58. And then 79 and 81. 78. Oldest kid is 16. $60 and 48 with a 13-year-old, and then a single dad with a 6-year-old. I guess there's 2 children out of those 2 households. That the single parent households, there's 1 of each in those. So once those become adults, that's a couple. But the nomad family has 3 kids. And they could probably have more. Reserve of iron is low. Well, I told them to get iron from over here. Looks like 1 person's doing it. Alright, we have 100 tools. We should be okay. Let's see. New follower. Renato Global. Sorry if I butchered that. But thank you for following. Lamberley has become a student. Alright, so we have 4 students, but we have 19 adults now. This is so bad. I'm just gonna preemptive strike all of these. Is there anything else I have to build? Not really. Yeah, see, that's starting to fill up. Oh. Oh, iron is low. I thought somebody died. I forgot. When do they... There's 4 students. Who was a student? Oh, they become a student at 10. When did they stop being a student? Oh, he's 16. It's around 16, right? 16, 17, 18, somewhere in there? 17? So this one's gonna become an adult. Well, this house is empty, so maybe he'll move into that. A merchant has arrived. Became an adult. Yep, so he... Oh, Wood freaking moved in there. Oh my gosh. Alright, hold on. Apple? Oh, they'll take anything for apples. Well... Oops. How much does 20 herbs get me? With school, it can be anywhere between 16 and 24. 24? For real? 24? My gosh. I play this game with many modifications. I have one mod. Yeah, I feel like with mods you can probably add a ton to this game. But then, like, it might make it too easy. Because right now it's a struggle. 4 ads again? I'm gonna add, where's the herbs? I'm gonna do 100 herbs. Oops, that's not what I wanted. There's no occupants in that one. Oh, they probably could have kids. Can they have kids when they're still a student? Oh my god. Mouse, work with me. Don't think so, yeah. At least they're living together, so they're ready whenever he's done with school. Or she's done with school. Who is it? Who's done with school? Oh, these guys are the same age. That's nice that they're the same age. That's cute. That doesn't really happen in this game. Oh, Rochelle, the hunter, has died. Crap. I might just get rid of the forester. I mean, we're pretty good on food, but I don't want to mess it up. Oh, I still have a tailor going, too. That's kind of unnecessary. A stonecutter would be nice. Brew plantations, twice the size of cereals is better. The fruits. I think I only have squash, cabbage, potato, I think. And wheat. And then I only have the walnuts. Oh, I already put a thing here. I have no animals. Reserve of firewood is low. Want this to be perfect. There we go. I'll have them just take this. I need more stone too. Well, I have all that stone slated to go, so I guess just wait for them to do that. And then iron we're okay on. I always have a little bit over there too. Yarly has become a student. Amount of stored coal. Ooh, they had a kid. See, these nomads, they are just popping out kids left and right. I don't know how to make my citizens do that. Because my citizens will have like 2 kids in their whole life, and these guys already are on like number 4. Because they did have another one that started with D. Reserves of logs are low. Yeah, well, we're gonna get rid of that. Potato or wheat? A child named Dolores was born. Where? Oh, do they not have to be in the same house to have kids? Is that how they did the fix? Instead of having them, like, move in with each other? Because Jalenith has been alone the whole time. And she has her daughter, Aldinald, which I would not have thought was a daughter name, but okay. And then now she has Dolores. And there's literally a house full of females. I think they can have kids even if they're not together. I mean, that's more realistic. And it's really nice that you don't have to take people in and out of houses just to get them together. Maybe it's a split house? Yeah, because I do have too many houses right now. Because there's a single mom, and there's a single dad, I think that's all the way up here. Yeah, there's a single dad up here. That's hilarious. They live so far away. She went all the way up there. Firewood is low. 200, yeah, that is kind of low. He died. maybe I'm gonna take off a miner. And then I'm gonna do... I mean, the walnuts, you end up getting a lot of stuff from the walnuts. Alright, I guess I just have to wait for them to grow up. We're still waiting for them to grow up. Our 6 students and 3 children. I'm glad that they're having children, though. That is a good sign. Oh, somebody moved into the... okay. Now this one's empty. So she just switched houses. She's like, nah, I want to be close to the farm. Do they do that if... wait, what is she? She's a farmer? Oh! So if there's an empty house closer to where they work, they'll just move to that house. That's pretty... that's good. I like that. It's a nice development. I'm gonna set up more houses. If that works. How do I want to set this up? They shuffle jobs also to be closer to the job. That is genius. These might be too close. I'm gonna pause these for now, but it's always good to have them for when you need them. Reserve of logs is low. It's always low. I mean, it's nice having less people than I originally had when I was doing a bunch of stuff, because now I have 15,000 items of stored food, which makes me feel nice and comfy. Isabellery the farmer has died. Leannabelle has replaced. Alright. Well, that's nice. I only have walnut. Yep, you're doing great. I feel like I shouldn't plant these. I mean, I can always plant them and then leave them. If I ever need to work it, they'll be there. Alright, well we got a lot of students. Hopefully they'll become adults soon. I know some of them did, but need more. Firewood is low? Oh my gosh, firewood is low. Because I keep building houses. Oops. The game makes the workers stay close to his work automatically. I only seek to produce food and stone, iron, and coal to trade. Yeah, that's actually, those work well for trade. Alright, I do need lots of, well, there is a lot of wood. Woodcutter up here. I guess I'll take the stone cutter. Even though we need stone, they're not really picking up the pace fast enough. I guess I can do that. Hopefully I'll actually, you know, be able to use all of these houses and not do something stupid and kill everyone. As per usual. Early spring. I always think just going into the menu is going to give me the ability to make roads, and I keep forgetting that that's not how that works. A building has caught fire? Where? Oh! Oh no! There's literally a thing right there. Do I need to make everybody a laborer? Like, how does this work? Oh no, a fire. I thought everybody just automatically drops what they're doing. Do I have to make everyone a laborer? There's literally one person. Oh no, there's 3 people. Dude. Do you have wells? I have one right here. And I don't know if this one's working, but there's one in the marketplace. Look at how slow these people are. Oh, there's people getting water from there too. Oh my gosh, they're not fast enough. This is dumb. I need to leave now. Come back. See you later. Goodbye. I'm gonna have to go to make food, but like, oh man, no. No! Marketplace is just decoration. Well, screw that. I have 1 well. It is actually relatively close to that, but now I know I need to make wells everywhere. Bye. Well, this whole node is gone. No! This is great. This is so great. Amazing. It's actually not killing anything I really need because I didn't have... I only had 3 gatherers and 4 hunters. So now I really only need 3 hunters and 4 gatherers because now they're going to work up here. So it's not the end of the world. It's just annoying. But before it is the end of the world, we're about to put wells everywhere. Where are they? They're there. Everywhere is gonna be a well. Yes, rebuild time. So where do I want to shove these though? I don't want to mess up my beautiful grid. It's fine. I'll just put it there. Alright, so there's one there. There's one there. I'll put one there. That's right, I filled that with a stockpile. Dun 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 dun. Wells everywhere. This is gonna take so much stone. And get some up here before, you know, anything happens. I mean, this is close to the water, but it needs to be closer. This is right on the water. I don't think that's a big deal. Yeah, these are all right on the water, so I don't think it's a problem. Like my 3 Tornadoville. Yeah, those are definitely going. Will it take down the trees around it, or is it just the buildings? Because if it takes out the trees, I'm creating a new save file. If it doesn't, I'll just overwrite my current one. I don't think it will, though. I don't think it'll take over the trees, right? Maybe? No? Just buildings. Okay, perfect. Then I'll overwrite my save. Yay! Yay! So nice. This building has been severely damaged. Can you, like, stop being on fire so I can rebuild you? I need 44 people? My gosh. It's gonna take forever. Why, it's always good to have extra buildings. Look at this this like child bringing this in? I don't want to help. It's not too dangerous for a child. So, I don't know how long these are going to take to rebuild, but... you know, maybe someday they will. I do want a stone cutter. Nomads have arrived. Perfect. Give me lots of people. 13? Oh my gosh, yeah. Get in here. Alright, there's 2 of them. Where'd the rest of them go? Oh, I guess they just went in there. Okay. It's fine. Crap, did I just get out of that? There we go. Alright, so a lot of you need to be in there. I think 5 people could do the job of 49. That works, right? That's logical. I'm gonna... should I preemptive strike the physician role? Nah, that's okay. Do stone cutters. I think that should be fine for now. I think we're good. Oh wait, no, I need farmers. Four can do the job of 49, right? I guess leave it and rebuild. I have 5 laborers and 1 builder. Child named Ferdin. So those guys can probably have chillin'. She's not gonna have any more kids. They might have kids. Okay, there we go, yeah. So those will get rebuilt. Annoying. still have all of this stone up here that I want them to take. My gosh. Anyway. Save. Yes. But yeah, I'm gonna go eat because I haven't done that. And I'm hungry. So I'm gonna go do that. I have like cobwebs on my microphone. Anyway, that's great. But yeah, I'm gonna go eat because I'm hungry and I'm getting a headache from not eating, so I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go wake up Marl too. He wasn't supposed to sleep this long, but he did, so was fun. I know, it was fun getting back into the Banished. I still do have to finish the quarry though, so I gotta do that at some point. Yes, thank you for helping Dragon Phoenix. You are amazing for telling me all the secrets to actually do this game and not just die. I'm making so much progress on like the 3 last saves that I did of this same exact game, the same exact map and everything. I was too gung-ho. There's a lot of times where you just gotta sit back and let everybody do their thing and grow up and get more laborers, but anyway. But yeah, no, I'm starting to get a headache from not eating, so I'm gonna go do that. You have a great night, Dragon Phoenix, as well as anyone else that is still watching, that has followed. Thank you. All that. I'm like not thinking straight because I'm hungry. I'm also tired. It's great. All my check engine lights are on. It's awesome. It's always nice to make progress, but I'll let you go. Yeah. Alright, I'll let you guys go as well. I was actually doing really well though, which is nice. But yeah. I'll be back to this. I keep thinking about how I didn't finish the quarry, and I'm like, I gotta finish that. I gotta finish that. As well as Elden Ring, but I put that so far on the back burner right now. But the quarry should be easy. Anyway, I don't know. I'll get back to everything. I'll have a schedule at some point in my life if things stop happening. But yeah, alright.